and Jamie. Okay, should be right now. Jamie Jailbait. That's the name of this bloke. It's going to come up in a minute. You'll see it on the scoreboard momentarily. Play ball. There it is. Jamie Jailbait. Comes in and bowls an innie, and it's too good for the batsman. Dot ball it is. Netball game about to start on the MCG, and there's another game of cricket happening down at Bay 13, which has probably already started. That's hit nicely. It's a good placement. Well fielded by Riley, and we give him 3. Jamie comes in and bowls to Bailey. And in the air, it could be gone. It should be gone, and it is gone. Out court it is. So another wicket falls. 8 balls bowled, and 2 wickets, both catches so far in the game. Right arm around the wicket here for Jamie. He comes in, he bowls to Mark. And he's well bowled, he kept it out. He's in big trouble here. One of them's going to pay the price. It's going to be Bailey. So another wicket falls. And yeah, last ball, the bowler's going to be on a hat-trick here just quietly. There we go. Last ball of the over right now as he comes in and bowls to Mark. That'll be a wide. And that's the end of the over. So really good start for the Hunters. Bailey Connell minus 13 after a couple of overs is not what he would have been hoping for. This is Jono McLovin. Play ball. He's looking for another hat-trick and to do another dance, he told me, after his performance last time on the WACA. He did exactly that. This is good night, nurse. This time it's going to be Mark that's out. No, Mark's here. You're crossed. And wickets are falling on a regular basis. And there's Johnny straight away with a wicket off his first pill, so he'll be pretty happy. And he was calling that he'd get another hat-trick in this game. Let's see. He won't get it there. That's a wide. That's shit, actually, to be fair. Completely surprised me. I thought he'd land one in a good spot, but no, not that time. So he comes in, he bowls this one, and yeah, the batsman hits that for 1. That's what that'll be. Oh, Ethan got ripped off, robbed and swindled. Emma apparently contacted him today and said she thought she might be late. Can he come down here to open up and set up and all the rest of it? Oh, Bailey, on your bike, son. Oh, I'll tell you a story of walking again, because you've been out 4 times already. It's last ball. Stuffed by Brown Dog. Anyway, yeah, as it turned out, Emma did make it on time, and so Ethan needn't have come down. But he's not completely, distraught about it, I don't think. That's 3, and that'll be the end of the over. I don't know if Holly's coming down later on, but if he's still here when she does, that'll soften the blow a bit. This is Brent. Play ball. As Brent comes in and bowls, and Bailey hits a full toss reasonably well. 4 runs he picks up. I think Ethan's standing at the back there behind the counter, not too far away from Emma. He's got his phone in one hand and a bag of chips in the other. So yeah, it doesn't take him long to settle in and help himself to some food down here. As Brent comes in and bowls to Bailey, and that's a swing and a miss. I've gone the healthy option. I've got a bottle of water. Can you believe it? Yes, I do drink water. More than you realise, but I do drink a shitload of Coke, no sugar as well. So just mixing it up a bit. Oh, Jono! Oh, what have you done? Oh, you've just dropped the World Cup, son. Last boy points to the roof where the lights are as if to say, I reckon I've got an excuse to let me off the hook there, but I'm not buying it. It was straight to him and he dropped the sitter. Anyway, that's hit just wide of him here, and I'll get 2, and that's the end of the over. It's a no-run scoreline right now between these two. 9 to Mark Johnson, but -9 to Bailey Connell. Who are we going with here? They're deciding. It's not the bloke that opened the bowling's going again here. It'll be Liam. And play ball. So Liam to Mark Johnson. On his way, right arm round the wickety bowls. Hits it straight to Johnny. And they'll get a single. Well fielded. Liam going to stick with around the wicket also to the left-handed Bailey. Good ball, nicely struck. 3 at the moment, and 3 it'll be. Shot. Fringe light shines brightly, which is not uncommon. As Liam comes in and bowls to Mark, and Mark is beaten outside the off stump, which is not all that uncommon either. At 6:08 p.m, 26 degrees on the 16th. Day of December 2025. It's 9 days to Christmas. That'll be 2. And it's last ball coming up. It's sunny also, apparently. I can see this, well, I can't see it, but I know I can tell outside that it's the sun is shining up brightly, almost as brightly as the fridge light there behind the counter. That'll be a wide, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends as you do. And Bailey's got one more over to try and turn a negative scoreline into a positive one for him. What are the odds that he'll do that? Well, it's 50-50 at best, I reckon. This is Riley. Play ball. Yeah, he'll be bowling to Mark. Those in the bowls, and Mark beaten outside the off stump again. Yeah, doesn't like him there. Which is a problem because a lot of bowlers bowl in that spot, outside off or thereabouts. As he comes in and bowls again. It's a no ball off the pitch. You know, not out. I called it as loud as I could so you wouldn't off the pitch, boys. Yeah, so I called it nice and early, but no one responded. Got a little bit of a raspberry from the supporters on the legs to my leg side, but obviously they were hoping the catch was going to be paid as well, but no, not when it's a no-ey. There's that slower ball. It's usually easy to pick, and I picked it pretty quickly, but the batsman didn't want to play a shot at it for some reason. So Riley bowls. This is short and would have been a wide. He's only going to get one. 1 run it'll be. And last ball, super ball. And Jamie has a quick look there to see his mates on the sidelines if anyone was interested in reviewing that particular direct tap onto the stumps, but no one did. I don't think they should have because I thought it was in. Bailey, 2 times 2 will be 4, and that'll be the end of the over. So he's come out with a couple. I think he got 3. There you go. It was a hard-fought 3. At the end of the day, they were in real deep poop very early on. They were about -11 after 3 overs, so they come out with 20, which is a decent recovery. We've got Paul Leckie and Josh Sims. They'll be batting next, which will leave us with Andrew Connell. Never forget that bloke, as long as I live. He'll be batting with Come On Simon, who I also won't ever forget in my lifetime, for different reasons. All right, we've got Tommy. This is Tom. Tom drifting, that's right. G'day Josh, how you going, mate? Here we go. Right, play ball and onward. As Tommy comes in and bowls to Josh. And he hits the first one in the air into the top net, and they get through for a single. G'day Paul, how are you? Well, they're all wanting to say hello to me. It's a nice friendly atmosphere down here. Yeah. Here's a chance of a run out. I'm waiting for it to finish. Yeah, so we'll have a look. I couldn't even see whether you had the ball or not. So no, I don't reckon we know here. Well, I don't know. I don't know whether you had the ball or not, so we'll have a look. So I didn't really make any call here. He just automatically reviewed it, knowing I was going to go with no. So let's have a look. Well, he's in anyway, I think, by the look of that. Have a look here. He's almost in, you haven't hit him, and then he is in. No, so it's not out. So yeah, we'll stick with a dot ball. Yeah, no, how did it happen? It's a Christmas miracle. Alrighty, play ball. Oh, my mate's on the sidelines. Yeah. I said, oh, you got it right again. That's one. Yeah. If they were to sit here and watch me umpire all 16 games of a week, they'd find there'd be a few changes throughout the week. Yeah, but that's one. But I don't seem to make too many in front of them for some reason. Yeah, which is good. But I never profess to be exact all the time. It's impossible. As hard as I've tried. This is good night, nurse, and that'll be the end of the over. So what's that? A -1 over. Tommy Drift King, you little beauty. Yeah, I reckon I probably average a couple of, ordinary calls a night, I suppose, over a 4-game period. If you put that across the week, that makes 8 mistakes. If you times it by 50, it's 400 a year, mate, so it must be shit. Play ball. Yeah, but it's probably averaging about a couple, half to 3/4 of a blue per game. I reckon that'd be about right. But, I think I'm overstating it. You get some nights where you don't have to change anything, and then you get the odd night where you might have to change 4. But anyway, we do our best to keep the errors to a minimum. And in this day and age, that's out, by the way, that's Joshy. In this day and age, even when we do make a bit of a mistake when it comes to run-outs and stumpings, there's a pretty high chance that we'll be able to correct the call based on a review. That would have been out, I reckon. They get 4. So we don't end up with too many run-outs or stumpings being allocated the wrong way these days down here at SEMA Sports. I mean, there's going to be the odd occasion where you run out of reviews or something like that. But in general, a very high percentage of run-outs and stumpings end up being correct at the end of the day, which has got to be good for the game. I think all the players appreciate that. Last ball. Out of your crease. It's only going to be 1. And that's the end of the over. So when you come out of your crease like that, we can't pay the high one for a no-ey. So I didn't. This is Brent. Play ball. Brent bowls, and Paul gets an underneath edge. That'll be good night, Irene. Oh, Josh Sims will have to pack his bags and get on his way, because that will be 100% gone. I reckon most of the other umpires are operating pretty much on a similar level as well. Your Cruisers, your Ethans, in particular. So, there's plenty of umpires down here that are maintaining a pretty good average when it comes to their success rate on reviewed decisions. And that's always good to see. As he comes in and bowls a no ball off the pitch, which is no good. Sudden lull in the game as Brent comes in and bowls to Josh, and would have been a wide. He tapped it around the corner. They're going to get 2, and it's last ball. So poor Lecky's on strike, and Brent comes in and bowls to him, and he hits the straight, and they're getting a run. And that'll be the end of the over. How are we going down the back there? I might have a quick look and see how Jamie's going. Just the 3 games down there for Jamie, which will suit him down the ground, or down to the ground. He loves it. 3 games is good for him. Anyway, play ball. I'll get back to that with a score in a moment. This is Riley. The bowls to Paul, and Paul hits it nicely straight to Johnny. They tap it and they get one. Send it to 34 after 11 overs against Don't Blush Baby. There you go. Netball game also happening currently just next to me on the MCG. Outside edge for Joshy. Here's Tommy. Oh, geez, that was gone if he hit. They get through for a single. Fair to say, though, the Hunters are in good shape in this game. Only 22 runs on the board, and we're into the 10th over. As he comes in, he bowls. It's a no ball off the pitch. It's absolute shit. And we have to put that in and give 2 runs to the Sharks, who will take every little gift they can possibly get. Runs have been hard to come by as Riley comes in and bowls. This is that slower ball, which everyone can pick. This took a long time. Josh was saving the crease. Anyway, it all ended well for the Sharks. They picked up 3. When he bowls that slower ball, he might as well just tell us he's going to do it. Last ball. That would be the same sort of difference. Here we go. The throw comes in. Oh, Tommy, he had all the time in the world, but he has a go from side on and hits him anyway. And Paul Leckie said a couple of words which I can't repeat on YouTube. It's over, so Josh is here. Yeah, but Paul wasn't too happy about that. And I thought it was a pretty brave throw from Tommy, because he actually could have run through and just taken the bars off and made a living certainty of it. But he did it the hard way from side on with the glove on and actually hit the stumps directly. So it was actually very brilliant. But he could have been up for some ridicule had the throw had missed in that situation. But we won't think of it that way now. Play ball, because as I said, the throw was absolutely spot on. On the pitch, in the air, Joshy hits it and we give him 2. It'd be good to get a parking spot down here at SEMA Sports sometimes when you rock up just before you're due to start work, I'm finding in recent times. No ball off the pitch. It's a busy place. Anyway, it's good. It's good for the business. It's good for everyone that works here. Not out. 4 runs, that'll be. Quieting down a little bit cricket-wise on a Monday in recent times, but I reckon we'll get it going again in the new year a bit better. And but as long as there's things going on consistently throughout the week with whatever sport is involved, still, as long as the business is going well, we're all good. That'll be nothing. Last ball, so it doesn't just revolve around indoor cricket, although that is a very major part. But you know, soccer and netball and other people that hire the place with their own sort of games at night time after these sort of games are finished with, and so forth. There's lots happening. End of the over, so it's a good thing. Wasn't always the case down here back in the day, 20 years ago or thereabouts. We certainly, we basically had just indoor cricket. And some of those times we were very busy, sort of 4 nights a week, Super League and so forth. But there were times where it wasn't as busy. Play ball. Anyway, plenty happening now. This is Jamie bowling to Josh, and in the air it lands just in front of Brent, and 1 run will be paid. Jamie over the wicket sounds like a plan. Jamie jailbait comes in and bowls to Paul Leckie, and he's hit that okay, but straight back at the bowler who fielded the ball quite well, so they didn't score anything. So Jamie, Paul, who's there? That's our mate Riley, and he takes the catch, and Paul's going to have to come back here and do it all over again. Gee whiz, it's not shaping up to be a big score the way things are heading. As Jamie comes in and bowls to Paul. Oh gee whiz, he never looked like hitting that, and it's last ball, Super Ball. Wouldn't want to be getting out here, but there's every chance it could happen. Just give them one to go on with as they leave the arena, these two. Let's see now, I think he should, oh hang on. Oh geez, he would have been gone, but they get 6 and that'll be the end of the over. So they come out with, I think it might be about 34 on the board in total. Hunter's well and truly in front in the game as Josh Sims has to walk away with -2, the great bloke that he is. And 16 obviously it would have been the score from Paul Leckie. Come on Simon and Andrew Connell, gee whiz, if you're relying on these two blokes to dig you out of the hole, you're really clasping at straws. Good luck to them. I've got to contend with our mate Jono to start with, and it won't be any easy feat either because this dude's exceptional. Right, play ball, right arm round the wicket and off we go. Comes that he bowls to come on Simon. Could he get caught first ball? He might, he should, oh no, they interfere with each other. Oh, he fumbled it initially and then and that was enough to then create some sort of a collision between two fielders and they couldn't retrieve the ball. So 4 runs, he dodges the ball. It should have been a first ball golden globe. It wasn't. And now Andrew picks up 3. Here we go. That might be the tide turning with that little bit of good fortune happening on the first ball of this over for the Sharks. So Jono comes in and bowls to come on Simon. Yeah, no, you're not getting nothing for that, Simon. It's inside the line, son. We just knew. Oh, somebody turned the fridge light off. Good on them. It's probably Emma. As Jono comes in and bowls to Simon. In the air, it's going to land safely. So 2 runs that'll be, and it's the last ball. Got a good sort of lineup of games tonight on both courts, I'm sure. But I had a quick look at the games I was doing and I thought these are good. That's a wide, and that's the end of the over. So looking forward to another fun-filled, exciting episode of indoor cricket umpiring on the WACA at SEMA Sports in Balcatta. This is Brent. Play ball. So what can we expect from this dude? He comes in, he bowls to Simon, and Simon just taps it around the corner, and that'll be a very easy 2 runs. Brent McFlurry comes in and bowls to Andrew. Oh, geez, he doesn't play a shot at a ball, it's only just missed the leg stump. So it's his prerogative. As Brent comes in and bowls to Andrew, short, hit it well, Johnny's there, did well to get a hand on it really, and the ball came back to him. He's all good, yep, so no damage done, 2 runs it was. It's quite firmly in his direction on that occasion as Brent comes in and bowls to come on Simon. In the air, that lands safely. And they'll get through for another 2. He's riding his luck, this dude, so far, Simon, but he's getting away with it. It's last ball. They've almost got more runs in this partnership than any of the others, and they've only been out here for 2 overs. Doesn't play a shot there, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends, boys, as you do. Who's next, I ask myself. I won't need to take too long to find out, because I know it's Riley. Play ball. So Riley comes in and bowls to come on Simon. In the air, there's a dude there. That was our mate Liam. To be fair to Liam, the ball didn't actually carry to him, so you can't expect him to catch a ball that doesn't reach him. As Riley comes in and bowls to Andrew, and Andrew plays it quite well, and Simon's back gets it. It doesn't really, it was going to be 3 anyway. Yeah, so I don't think it made any difference. Simon tried to pull the bat out of the way and it just accidentally hit his bat and still went for 3, but I think it was going to be the same score anyway. Slower ball. I know it was coming, and he hit it for 1. Yeah, so yeah, it gets, that not a lot of runs scored off that slower ball there, as you saw. Just the one as he bowls this one to Andrew. Another slower ball. Oh, it's too good for Andrew. Fair dinkum. Last ball coming up. As he comes in and bowls this one, and he took the pace off that one as well, and he hits it straight back to him. You're out. Good night, nurse. You can be here, Simon. It's the end of the over. I don't think you crossed, so it doesn't matter. And what's that? 2 for 15 for Riley White on cue. Jono McLovin. Or Johnny Dawson, whichever one you want to go with. Play ball. So anyway, Jono comes in and bowls to come on Simon, who gives himself room and hammers it for 7. Jono did get a hand on it. Wasn't able to hang on to the catch. And he runs there for the Sharks as Jono comes in and bowls to Andrew. It's a wide, so I will pay it. Yeah, so just outside the line. So you've got to call it when you see it. As Jono comes in and bowls to Andrew. And again, that'll be a wide. That was even further outside the line than the previous one. So you'd have to call that as well if you're going to be worth anything as an umpire, as he comes in and bowls this one. And nicely played in the air though. Liam does the fielding and they get 2. And there's 1 ball remaining. Jono was hoping to get a hat-trick tonight. He's missed that boat, but he still bowled quite nicely as he comes in and bowls around the wicket. And Simon smacks it for 7 though. That'll ruin his figures a bit. And that's the end of the over. Yep, so that's the end of that, and he got 2 for 27 tonight, he did, Jono, so he still picked up a couple of wickets. He's a little bit more expensive than usual, but they're still going along quite nicely here, the Hunters. They should be able to keep the score under 100, and anything under that's going to give them every opportunity to be able to chase a winning score down, or that score down, whatever it ends up being. Tom Driftking, play ball. 38 this pair after 4 overs though. It's been a lot more promising than the previous 2 partnerships. As Tommy comes in and bowls no ball off the pitch, and I don't know why. Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say that. What? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be right. Yeah. Now that'll be gone. So good night, nurse, for Simon. Yeah. You must be due for another beer. You haven't had one for 5 minutes, eh? Oh, gee. Anyway, it's all right. It's Tommy coming in to bowl to Andrew, and that's going to be a nice shot, and that'll be worth 2. Emma's got everything under control behind the counter there, it would seem. As Tommy comes in and bowls to come on Simon, and he hits another 7. Riley, oh geez, I tell you what, Simon was a little bit slack with the rutting, and I think that would have been quite close had that ball have hit the stumps. Anyway, we'll never know, as it's last ball coming up. They're on 78. There's 6 balls left of the game, or the innings. That'll be a wide, and that'll be the end of the over. Up to 80, and Tommy, the Drift King, ends up with 2 for 17. And it'll be Jamie Jailbait to come in and bowl the final over of the innings. Sharks can just make this a positive over. At least they've got some sort of a score to work with, and they come out and try to defend it. Play ball. Anyway, this is Jamie. He bowls. And nice shot by Simon. He was never going to make it though, but the throw from Brent missed the stump, so he gets 3. There's Andrew. This is a chance of being gone as well. Yeah, that'll be out. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we're reviewing it. We're reviewing it because he doesn't know if the ball's hit the stumps here, but I reckon it has. Yeah, I know, we are. Yeah, there's no way in the world he's in. It's just a matter of the ball. Yeah, no, I'm explaining that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the ball's hit the stumps there. The bales are starting to lift. the fielder's nowhere near it, and it's 100% gone. So we knew it, but we had the review anyway. So there was never any issue really. Yeah, and he was so many frames out that I didn't even bother to count them up. So his concern there was whether or not the ball hit the stump. So the ball actually hit the base, and the bails took a while to fall, but well and truly before he made it. Not that that mattered. The direct hit with the bails falling off eventually was enough to be able to pay the run out anyway, as we should all know by now. Right, so Jamie bowls to Andrew. Yeah, that'll be worth 2. Not out. Last ball, super ball. Now, mate, Jamie. Last ball, super ball. Only got 2 runs off the over so far. And, that should be worth 6, and it will be. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? And they come out with 88 and 42 to come on Simon, who's the top scorer in the game by a long, long way. Yes, I have said that. It must be the truth. Thanks, Tommy. Yep, beautiful. And there you go. Sensational. Rightio, this is the time where we always go round the grounds and we go to the MCG. And what are we going to tell you? We're going to tell you that there's a game of netball on, and I tell you what, it's a cracking game and it's high scoring. The Giants versus see you next Tuesday. The Giants lead 35 to 32. There's about almost 6 minutes left in the game, 4th quarter. So that's a cracking game up front there. And what's happening down at Bay 13? That was the MCG that I just the netball is. The Send It made 87. And Don't Blush Baby at 12. That's in the 3rd over, although they've just lost a wicket. So make that 7 in the 3rd over, chasing 87. Wonder if Grandad's batting at the moment. He's every chance to be. Let's have a look. Yeah, he is. He's a non-striker. So we'll just watch a bit of that as Grandad's one of my favourite players down here. We've got a few favourites. Yeah, Chaz, Cutlets, and then there's a whole string of them that sort of fight their way for 3rd. Grandad playing a miss outside the off stump. Jamie's there, and so what's the? Let's have a look there. Yeah, Grandad's on 3, and Johnny Tufnell, he's on 6. They're on 9 after 3 overs. Yeah, Grandad, what a dude. Yeah, I've tried to get him involved in trying to watch some of these games on YouTube, but he's got a very similar attitude to that I've got with a smartphone. We both try to live our lives without worrying about that sort of technology. He's a bit older than me. He's probably got more of an excuse than I've got. It's all good. Right. We're good here. Play ball. We don't muck around for too long. We just the 2 batters are out here. So are both teams. I call play. I'm just waiting for the bowler to come in and bowl it. He does that, and the batsman plays it. And I hit the tape. That'll be worth 3. It's a very nice start to the partnership. Jono McLovin over the wicket for the right-hander as he bowls. And Johnny, yeah, nicely played. Oh, well fielded, Andrew. 2 runs it is. Direct hit there with that sap. It was actually well done. I did manage to get home for 2. There's Mark. There's over the wicket for this bloke as well now as he bowls to Liam. Yeah, nicely played. Josh, 2 runs that'll be. Yep, I don't think we'll see Hopesy tonight. He was saying last night that he might not be here tonight, but he's expecting to be here the next couple of nights. Hinchy might come in for a cameo appearance, but we'll see. That'll be gone. So that's a wicket, and it'll be last ball. I'll be here every night, as I almost always am, but that's okay. That's what I do, and I don't have too many other work responsibilities, so like the other 2. That'll be 4, And that'll be the end of the over. It's Andrew. Andrew Cottle. Play. This is Andrew coming in and bowling to Liam. Low full toss, well placed wide of Josh. 2 runs to the batting team. Johnny, he has a gumption to come down the wicket and smack it over mid-off or through the covers more or less, but it was top net, side net, and 3 runs he got for it. There's Andrew. Comes in and bowls, and it's a wide. He's on the line. Not out. And just keeping an eye on him, because he only just got back, I reckon, but I'm confident with a no call. And that ball was right on the line. That's why the wide was called. This is Andrew. And he bowls. And that's bowled in. I don't know how that got through. There must have been some sort of a gap there between bat and body. But it looked like he was completely behind it from where I was sitting. And somehow or another the ball managed to fight away. Yeah, that's well bowled. And last ball. Andrew, Liam. Hit it well. Caught. Oh, well caught. Low to the ground and Bailey. End of the over. Oh, caught son, bowled dad. That's what that was. Bailey Connell and Andrew Connell. Yeah, I don't say that too often, but there have been a lot of father-son combinations playing down here in recent times, which is fantastic to see. Play ball. This is Bailey Connell. He's coming in, he's bowling to Liam. It's a shit ball, it's a wide. Absolute putts it was. And he was off balance when he bowled it, and never really ever going to work out in a good way for him as he comes in the bowl again. This is a bit better, it's a little bit short. The batsman played it well. Well fielded from Bailey, 3 runs on the board. Well, they got the 8 they need, they just need another 80. As Tom Brown rocks up, he's a Stingray and he'll be playing down the back in his game. That's an in-swinger. Oh gee, there's trouble here. There's still trouble here. Hasn't got the ball, which didn't help, and they get 1. Yeah, I know. You were still half a chance, I'm telling you. Yeah, he wasn't running too hard. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You didn't hit the stump, so it's not out, is it? Can't be out if you haven't got the ball. That's going to be 2. And we've got 1 ball to go. There's Bailey. Right arm over the wicket. He comes in, he bowls to John O. That'll be a wide as well. And over. So, yeah, swap ends, boys, as you do. None for 10 for Bailey Connell. There's my mate Josh Sims. He'll be bowling next. Can hardly get... Okay. Alrighty-o. He's had a few drinks today, has he, Paul? Okay, yeah. So I think he's going to be blowing .05. He said .15. Well, if he blows that, he might spray him. You never know. He might actually bowl better. Play ball. Some people can do things a bit better when they've had a few drinks. I've got one talent that works for me better when I've had drinks. Not that I've had a drink for a long time. And it's not what you're thinking either. It's I usually play pool pretty well when I'm absolutely smashed. Back in the day, 3 runs. So yeah, that's one of those things that seemed to, the more pissed I was, the better I played when it came to playing pool. Haven't played that for a long time either, or snooker or anything like that. The old pot black days. Do they still have pop rat? Probably. There's one down at Hillary's used to play a bit, but I don't know that one's still there or not. Anyway, Jono. Simon. Oh, Simon. I knew that was the sort of one that was always going to be challenging. And I was right. Last ball. Grandad's at the counter. And that's a good shot there by Liam. And that'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So it looks like your mate Grandad might have got himself a drink to go on with. Good on him. Talking to a young lady there that I think is a netballer. So, yeah, Granddaddy's still popular with the ladies, it would seem, which is great to see. You might know her, I don't know, but play ball. But anyway, they're having a good old conversation down the in front of the bar there. No, that won't be out. No chance. Andrew. That'll be worth a couple. That'll be a wide, so we pay that. Andrew. That'll be nicely played. Come on, Simon. Oh, he spins around on a dime. They get one, and it's last ball coming up. Yeah, you can talk to him when you go home, Andy. Just bowl the ball, son. That'll be good as he comes in. He bowls to Jono. And Jono uses his feet, didn't go where he wanted to hit it, but he gets 3 anyway, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, last over coming up for the partnership. Who's bowling it? Probably come on, Simon. Yeah, before today, I was wondering who you had to sleep with in order to find a nice Christmassy red polo shirt, because I've been trying to search for one down at Whitford's for about 2 or 3 weeks now. Got a Christmas dance coming up on Friday night this week, the 19th. And I thought I'll just get one of those good, nice, Christmassy red polo shirts. Play ball. Anyway, they've been well bloody hidden, wherever they are, because I have struggled to find them. Come back, Jono. And I ended up finding one today, best and less 2XL. It was right down the bottom of the pile. So I still wear a 2XL with most of my shirts, even though it used to be a 4. Back 3 years ago, but now it's a 2 mostly. Some 3s, some 2s, depending on the make and all the rest of it. But anyway, I found one at 2XL and it fitted perfectly. So now I've got one for Friday night, which will be good. But yeah, I've been walking around and searching for those. Asked Kmart, Big W, do you have any Christmas red polo shirts? No. I mean, how could you not have at this stage of the year? You know, just about every other colour you can get, but just not the red ones that assisted with Christmas. But no, can't believe they aren't selling those in droves at this time of the year. Last ball, Super Bowl. That is absolute shit. No ball, re-bowl. Yes, could you expected a worse delivery from Simon than that? Well, you might have been able to expect one, but that was absolute shizen. Really was. He comes in, he bowls. And Jono hits a 2, which will be 4, and that'll be the end of the over, and they'll pick up 40 runs, this pair. That'll be enough to get them the skin and get their team off to a good start with 2 pairs left. They've almost got half the runs they need. We're going to be looking at 2 new blokes coming out the bat shortly, and one of them will be Jamie, the other one will be Tom, which will leave us with Riley batting last with Brent. Going to make a move in this game, the Sharks. It must be this pair, as the last two batters are probably the two batters, best batters in the lineup for the Hunters. It's not to say that the others aren't good, it just rated the last two blokes a bit higher. So this is a partnership that must be kept down from a Sharks point of view. Otherwise, I think the game will be lost. Play ball. Mark Johnson. Well, he's just doing his shoelace up, and he's not doing it in a hurry. Right, onward. Time is at 6:47. It's not too bad. We've got two pairs to go. Yeah, that was a dot ball, by the way. Some of the odd balls just rocked up. Playing down the back next game as well. That's a decent shot. And 2 runs to Tommy. The feeders are here. I think we've got them next. Trying to think who they're playing. Anyway, that'll be 2. Good lineup, as I said tonight. It's Smelly Wickets Reaper Babies is game number 3 for me, and I think it's see you next Tuesday, and got the runs for game 4. Simon. Last ball, and I'm trying to think who the Hooters are due to play. Can't quite think of it. Doesn't look like whoever that team might be are here yet. Joshy, he takes it on the second grab. Thank Christ for that, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, it should be you, Jamie. You should be here. Yeah. Anyway, poor Lecky. What a bloke this guy has been. Down here at Seymour Sports and probably the other places as well, and he still is a really good bloke. Helped us out a lot this past year when it comes to any technical issues that I might have had on 4 or 5 occasions. It hasn't had to happen for a while, which is probably refreshing for us both, but he certainly helps when you need him. Play ball. That's a play and a miss. It's on the pitch. It went straight, so it's all good. Yeah. He wants a wide there, but it's not. As Paul comes in and bowls. And yeah, hits it straight. This is big trouble. Yeah, one of them's going to pay the price. It'll be Tommy. Tommy, the Drift King. On your bike, son, you're gone. Nathan, Tom and Clinton are here from the Stingrays. Watching this game, I'm pretty sure they're scheduled to play down the back, but you never know, things can change. The website's pretty good, pretty reliable when it comes to knowing which games are going to be on which courts and what times and all the rest of it, but there's always a chance that there will be an odd change for a variety of reasons, which won't really affect my life. As long as 2 teams want to play here, I'm happy to umpire it. Whichever teams they might be. That was worth 2 runs, and we've got another ball coming. So Paulie. It's a good think about it before he bowls this one. And in the air, Josh. No chance, end of the over. Yep, nowhere near it. Up next, it could be Andrew. He's got that look about it. 25 degrees and sunny currently at 6:51 p.m. Play. Young lady and her couple of sons are staying with us for a couple of nights at the moment. Not that I've seen them yet. They're not going to. They're visiting people at a caravan park and wanted somewhere to stay for a couple of nights, so we're not going to see much of them. I think I might not even see them at all, the way things are shaping up. That's out. I'm happy with Tommy to stay here this time. Yeah, yeah, they arrived when I was out today. They'll be asleep when I get home, and they'll be gone when I get up. Probably in the morning, and it'll be the same deal tomorrow night. So yeah, visitors staying with us for 2 nights, I might not even see them. That's all right. I have met them obviously, and friends of my wife's and ours and mine. As we watch Andrew come in and bowl here to Jamie, and 5 runs last ball. I can feel the vibe on with our YouTube viewers. Is that all there is to the story was? Normally you waffle on for a bit longer when you've got your stories, but that was a very short and sharp one, wasn't it? It's all right. I've said all I wanted to say on that matter. As Andrew comes in and bowls, and he hits it pretty well. Simon's there. Oh, it would have been gone, but it'll be 7. End of the over. And that's the sort of wicket that the Sharks really needed to take over, yeah, in the context of this game. As I said, they're making, this pair's struggling a bit, and that would have changed things by 12 runs had that wicket have been taken. And there was every chance there. He wasn't too far away from the stumps when he released the ball. Anyway, it's Bailey Connell, play ball. If the score was 39 right now, you'd be going, oh yeah, this is pretty much an even money game. That's in the air over Josh's head, and they get 2. There it is. And we watch Bailey. And wide, so we'll be 100% wide. Whoever that was that said what. Bailey bowls and in-swinger. Oh, that's a good piece of bowling. Oh, that's a ripper. I was watching a little bit of the Big Bash before I came here, and saw that Jordan from the Hobart Hurricanes bowled a couple of blokes with ripping in-swinging off-cutters. This guy is not as good as that bloke, I'm telling you, but that was a really good ball, and it reminded me of that, seeing him drift the ball in and beat the batsman and bowl it. Anyway, last ball. I don't think Bailey will be getting a contract with Big Bash anytime soon. That's another very good ball. That in-swinger certainly is useful, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, swap ends and all that. So, yeah, if you can bowl in-swingers, there's a place for you in the game of indoor cricket or outdoor cricket for that matter. Especially if you can bowl them well. Josh Sims, play ball. Doesn't look pissed, but apparently he's been drinking all day. Anyway, he looks he looks his normal self from where I'm sitting. But, you know, he might be just hiding it. Wide, so we'll pay that. We watched Josh come in and bowl to Tommy, and in the air, well, it's going to be out, probably out that end anyway, but definitely out this end. And who was hitting that? It would have been Tom. I'm all right with it. Yeah, just go with that. I mean, both batters have ended up behind the crease at the other end. I suspect that was quite possibly out at the other end, but I let the play continue because I knew it was semi-close. That's out court. That's 100% last ball. And when they got the run out down this end, I just went with the obvious definite run out ball. All right, Josh comes in a bowl to Jamie, and that'll be worth 2, and that's the end of the over. 1 over to go. The reason for doing that, and I have mentioned this before, but we haven't mentioned it for a while, is that if I had fired the blokes at the other end, given that it was sort of reasonably close, and once you give it out, the ball's dead. And so what happens down this end would have been irrelevant, and if by chance one of those 2 blokes at the other end had been in, then we'd be overturning it to not out, and the run out down this end wouldn't have counted. Play ball. So that's why anything close like that, we can see that they're going to be looking to run another run or what have you, or they're going to be going for a run out. Both batters are stranded at the other end. We let the play finish, and had they have buggered it up down here, I could have still gone back to the and said, well, I reckon it was out at the other end initially, and then they could have still reviewed if they had wanted to. So that keeps it. That's the fairest way to do it. No ball. I put wide in, but it's no ball. Yeah, re-bowl. Yeah, that's the same. If doesn't really matter. Yeah. No ball. Yeah, that'll be above waist. Full toss, 2 eyes in his crease, so I'm happy with it. Yeah, we're having trouble here. Yeah, we're good now. Alright, Paul Leckie. It's well struck. Here's Paul. It'll be 2. There's 2 balls left in this partnership. That'll be 3, and it's last ball, Super Ball. And just sort of sense the game's fairly even. This pair hasn't got away from them. They've been good, the Sharks, in this pair. They probably could do with a wicket on the Super Ball. That's not what the Hunters will want as he comes in and he bowls. I'll tell you what, he's delivered. Yeah, that's just what I reckon the game needed from a spectacle point of view. As that's out bowled, and that pair only ends up with 9. Leaves the last pair needing 40. And as I said, I rate these 2 batters quite highly. So, you know, they're every chance of getting 40 or more, but it's no gimme having to need that many to get in the last pair to win a game. On Bay 13, Send It made 87. And it's not a bad game. Don't Blush Baby a 94. There's 7 runs in front, batting second, but there's only 4 balls left. And the netball's not on at the moment. There must be a change in game or half-time or something like that. Whatever it is, I think it's a change of game probably. Right, so we've got another partnership to go here. Play ball. This is Mark Johnson. And we're good, and we're ready, and we play. And nicely played. 2 runs to you, you beauty. Mark bowls, and yeah, nicely played again. That was Brent, and 2 to him. So both batters are off the mark with 2s. Cruz walks through the door. That'll be 2 more. That'll be a nice shot, side net, bat net for 4, and it's last ball. G'day Ben, Ben from the Oddballs, says g'day. He's heading down the back for his game down there. There's Mark Bowles, and good, and over. So they get 10 runs off the first over, which is a pretty good start for the batters. Talk around the traps about Cruz and his keeping in recent times. Not as good as it could be. That's a polite way of putting it. Just the word around the place. I won't say where it's coming from. There's always opinions on all sorts of things around the place. Play ball in life, not just in sport. Everyone's entitled to an opinion. That's a wide. Haven't really seen him keep all that much recently. Haven't umpired too many games with Cruz playing in it recently, to be fair. So have too much of an idea about what his keeping's like at the moment, at least, or recently. Anyway, others have probably had more experience seen him play. That's a decent shot, and 3 runs I'm paying for that, as you'd expect me to do. This pair's started very nicely. As Simon comes in and bowls to Brent. Nicely driven. Yeah, they can't stop that. It's side net, back net, it's 4, and there's 1 ball to go. There's Jamie. Jamie, what a bloke, what a dude. Good big smile on his face. We get on well, Jamie and I. Yeah, good young fella, he is. I hope he umpires for a long time to come. End of the over. But he probably won't. He might do it for a few years, but play ball. If I'm still doing this job in 20 years' time, and don't write me off, I don't reckon there'll be too many blokes that currently umpire down here that'll be doing it also. I'll be surprised. I'll be lucky if the same 2 blokes own the joint in 20 years from now, which I'll be hoping they do. But so they're a chance of being here that long if things are going well still. 7. But I'm thinking others will probably find other ways in life to make money and live and all the rest of it. Family, whatever. Wide. So that's all right. That'll be a full toss, but not a high one. It'll be 4 and it's last ball. They're going to run again. They're going to make it easy. It's a bit of a... some of them's asleep, if not all of them there for the Sharks on that one. Yeah, by the time I finish my career, I'm hoping to have set a record that no one will ever break. I may have already done that. I don't know. Not that that's the only reason I do it. That's the end of the over. In fact, far from it. Started off as earn a few extra bucks, and because I liked cricket, and so I got involved to start with. Who would have thunk it would still be going after 1985 to 2025, and earning a reasonable quid out of it. Yeah, and wasn't what I thought. When I was 17 years of age. Play ball. I wouldn't swap it for quids. I'm very happy with how it's all turned out. 2 runs there. Steve Howes here, which is always going to liven up my night, as Josh bowls. It's hit well. I'll get 4. This pair is batting pretty much the way that I predicted they might. I said they're their best pair, and they've come out and smacked 53 off 3.2 overs when the team needed them to, get a few runs to win it. So, and there's another 7 just to add a little bit more to the batting team's prospect. So, what's that? 60 runs off 3.3 overs. Yeah. And that's an edge, so that's a false shot. But it won't matter, they'll get 1, and it's last ball. Jamie got this, got a drink of something, and it looks a little bit like it's a Jack Daniels, but I'm sure it isn't. Surely it's not. Probably a Pepsi. 2 runs there, end of the over. Hey Jamie, is that Jack Daniels? Hey? Yeah, is that what it is? Yeah, I know what it is, mate. It's Pepsi, don't worry. He was going with it for a moment. He said, yeah, it's Jack Daniels. Yeah, no, Pepsi it is. I don't like Pepsi, just so you know. People say it's the same as Coke. It's not. Play ball. If I go to any of those places like restaurants or whatever, like food hall type things, like coffee club's a classic example. I'm happy to buy their food. I buy my drink from elsewhere because I don't sell Coke no sugar. They don't mind me coming in with my own, a bottle of or can of coconut sugar from somewhere else that I've had to pay $3 or $4. Well, they don't mind, as my wife and I eat there regularly, once a week, sometimes twice. So and have done for a while. So they don't seem to mind. But anyway, that's what I do. I'm going to keep doing that. As Paul comes in and bowls to Brent. So you hit it well. Simon's there. It's worth 4 and it's last ball. There's another place that's just opened up next to Wendy's there in the food hall at Whitford's. They're selling a bit like Bucking Bull, similar. I don't think they do the breakfast thing, but they've got roast beef and roast pork rolls and roast. You can have roasts and all that sort of stuff as well. It's actually quite nice. 2 runs into the over. It only opened up last Friday actually, and my wife and I tried that as a change up, and we both liked it. But again, they were another place that doesn't sell coconut sugar, so I had to buy me drink from somewhere else. It's play ball. Doesn't matter when you're at places like that because it's they haven't got a seating area as such. You just order from the counter and sit down in the food hall area. Anyway, that business will do all right, I reckon. As I've noticed as I've been walking past it every day at Whitford's during the walk, that they seem to be quite busy whenever I happen to be around and notice. So I can't remember the name of it, but I can recommend it. It's right next to Wendy's in the food hall, Whitford's shopping centre. Yeah, so sort of in the area where McDonald's and all that is, but the other side sort of. There's a couple of food halls at Whitford's. I don't mean where the movies are situated. People that know Whitford's well will know where I mean. If you've never been there, you haven't got a clue. That's all right. I don't really care. There's 2 balls left. They're 42 in front with 2 balls left. The skins are also going to happen. Can they get 100 here? Partnership. Probably not now. Definitely not now, as that's out court. And it's last ball Super Ball. 76 they've got. They're going to get a free drink here even if they get out, so that takes the pressure off. Yeah, someone's just mentioned it from the sidelines. Get the beer. Well, they've already got it. And they're getting 8 for that. And that'll be it. Over. Can you keep the ball, somebody? And I'll come and get it from you when I get down there. Good on ya. Congratulations to the Hunters. They were simply the better side on the night. It's that simple. See you soon. Rightio. Any thoughts of a game off in terms of commentary? I might as well just forget about that because Mother's Finest are counting on me commentating this game, they told me, so I will, as I do most of the time. Jackson, and who's the other bloke? Max, my mate Max, of course. Maxie Walters, of course. 24 degrees, mostly sunny at 7:17 p.m. Steve Howe, I let him call at the toss of the coin, and he said, I'm going to go tails for a change. Well, it didn't work for him because it was heads. I throw heads about 70% of the time, I shit you not. And it was heads again. And Mother's Finest said, we'll bat first. Get the runs on the board. Rightio, Andre's here. Play ball. Great to see Andre here on a Tuesday night playing for the Hooters. As Laurie comes in, bowls to Jackson. And he hits that one in front of him. And Andre's there straight away to make sure they don't score any runs. Good on you, Andre. A nice early stat for the man. As Laurie bowls to Jackson. And he's hit that beautifully. It's well fielded down the back there by Kim. Gee whiz, they had 5 written all over it. It's only 1. Exceptional stuff as Laurie comes in and bowls to Maxie Walters, and it's a good ball, and he hits it beautifully. The same bloke's there, it's Kim. I reckon it would have been out. He missed, they got 3. Cruises here, and he's on his phone. Mother's Finest. A couple of them are giving me a bit of curry over the fact that I got a water to drink for this game, like I did the first. 1 run there, a very tough chance there for Stephen Howe. I'm not actually going to pick on that. He did well to stop it. We need the bails on, boys, so, you know, the bails, yeah, see those things there where the stumps, where the bails seem to... no, not out, Stephen. Last ball. Anyway, yes, I have a drink, there's no Coke Zero in the fridge at the back, so I might grab one before I, later on from the front, maybe. 1, end of the over, but at the moment I'm happy just to have a couple of waters. As I drink too much, Coke no sugar, just putting it out there. I'm aware of it. Still going to keep doing it, but it's a bit like smoking. I smoke too much too, but I'm going to keep doing that as well. Play ball. Yeah, old habits never die. And I am a creature of habit. That's a wide. Just ask anybody. Wide +1. And I've got my life exactly how I like it in my own little bubble, and I'm just going to keep going with what I do. It works for me. I'm happy. I'm all right. I never look miserable, I don't reckon. I can't remember the last time someone came up to me and said, "Oh, gee, mate, you look like a real sourpuss," or anything like that. I'm usually pretty upbeat, which is good. It's a good piece of bowling, and it's just missed the leg stump. It's a cracker, and too good for the batsman on that occasion. Yeah, happy job, happy wife, happy life, happy house. It's all good. Lots of things to be happy, to be grateful for. That's 1 for Maxie Walters, and it's last ball coming up. As this is Spud. He bowls, and the batsman hits it beautifully, and there's Stephen Howe, and he does reasonably well. He keeps it off the back. They get 3. That's the end of the over. We have 14 runs on the board so far after a couple of overs, no wickets in the game as of yet. Kim Pillay is this gentleman's name. He's going to be bowling. Play ball. There he is, and here he is, and he's bowling. And it'll be wide, so we're going to pay it as Emma's setting herself to play a game of netball there on the MCG, which will be exciting because last week when she did that, I noticed that she had 4 shots on goal early on, and didn't get. I didn't think he hit it. I thought you were feeling for stumping. I didn't hear anything, so I have no idea. Anyway, I might have been talking too much and I couldn't hear it, but I didn't hear anything. Anyway, Kim comes in and bowls to Jackson. I thought they were appealing for a stump, and he definitely wasn't out stumped. That's one. Was he out caught? Well, he may well have been, but I couldn't tell. Yeah, Emma had 4 shots on goal early on last week and missed them all. She told me, I saw her get 1, and she told me she got more later on, but I didn't see those. But I believe her. Last ball. Anyway, we'll keep a bit of an eye on that as Kim bowls, and that's hit well, but straight back at the bowler, and well done, and they get 1 run. So it was a good over there by Kim, none for 5, and could have arguably had a wicket. Kyle Nowotny. Put me out of my misery, Jackson. Did you hit it? Yeah. Okay, there you go. That's an honest answer. That's what I want. Play ball. Doesn't make me feel great that I got it wrong, but I'd rather the players be up front with me after the event so that at least I can walk away knowing one way or the other. Oh, just one? Okay. Looked like it might have hit the back net, but no, that's not the case. See, that can still be deceptive on occasions when you sit in my position. Anyway, this is certainly going to be 4, side net, back net. Yeah, so he fessed up and said, yeah, I hit it. And I mean, he wasn't going to say anything. I just asked him, and I appreciate his honesty. Dead ball. Got to come back. So it's hit him in the face. Yeah, so it's an automatic dead ball. Emma's having a shot for goal right now, and it's miles off. Couldn't have been further away. She's going to get another go. And she gets it second go, so well done to Emma. Hammered it, side net, back net, caught. That'll be paid. Kimmy takes the catch. And over the wicket, this is Kyle. Bowls to Maxi, and Maxi plays at the ball and misses it. And it's last ball coming up. Cruz is looking after the counter at the moment. While Emma's playing netball there on the MCG as Kyle bowls this one, and it's a nice shot. And that'll be 4 and end of the over. So side net, back net. Steve Howe has that look about him. I'm going to bowl, I think he's going to say, and so yeah, we'll put his name in. Stephen Howe. Used to work for this dude. Play ball. Yeah, until around about 2021 it probably was. That'll be 2. Might have been 2022. A lot's happened. That'll be 21. It's definitely hopes and hints. You've definitely had it for 4 years. About 5 years by around about February, March of next year, I would have thought. It's easy to keep track of because they gave me $53 for my 53rd birthday as a bonus not long after I started working for them. That's out, 100%, last ball. I hope they're not going to review that because it's definitely gone. And I'm 57 now. And yes, they gave me $57 extra this week, yeah, both of them. So it's got to be 4 years, 5 years next year. Time flies while you're having fun. Wide. And end of the over. Just looking at the picture there to my right, SEMA Sports 2016 premiers when Super League. They won 5 grades there, SEMA Sports back in 2016. Steve Howe owned it then. Play ball along with Beaumont. Andre bowls, nice shot off the back foot, well fielded, 2 runs. I remember that as if it was yesterday, and it's bloody 9 years ago. So, yeah, as I said, time flies when you're having fun. Gee, that's hit beautifully by Maxi Walters. No, direct hit, yes. I don't think it's out by the time that Stevie takes the bales off. They're not reviewing, but it will be close enough for me to peruse that one at the end of the over. I'll have a quick squiz. I was thinking direct hit was going to be definitely out, and he did take the bales off fairly quickly. So it'll be pretty. It'll be worth a look. Anyway, I went with no and they didn't review. I'll come back to you as Andre bowls it in, swing, and it was well bowled. He got an inside edge, the batsman. And so we'll be paying that as 1, as you do. As Andre comes in and bowls. Swing and a miss there, good throw. No. And that's fairly tight too. Last ball, no review. There's Andre bowls underneath there. It's not out. End of the over. Rightio, so we'll just have a quick look at a couple of those just for fun. I've got the one up here already for the first one. So direct hit absolutely would have been gone. Still going to be close. It looks like the bat might just win. Oh, geez. I tell you what, impact. Oh, gee, I can't actually quite tell. I might have to just have a look at another angle. Might be just out, maybe. Hang on, that's not it. Hit there. Oh, gee, that shows just in there. Steve, is it? Right. Okay, yep, so Steve. Thanks, mate. So that first one, the best angle I can get shows in. 100 frames per second camera is a bit 50-50-ish. So, play. Might have. Oh, gee, I want to say it's on the line, but there's a piece of the net there that sort of just obscures the point of the bat on impact. So third ball, so it would have been a real tough one. It probably would have been, there's a chance it's in, it's very hard to tell. Probably would have gone with inconclusive umpire's call. And yet it wasn't reviewed, that's one. So that's that one. And I'll see if I can, so I don't reckon I would have been able to give it out on the replay. That'll be one. And it's last ball. Wide. End of the over. Let's see if I can find the other one where the keeper throws the ball and hits the stumps directly. And this will be the. I've brought it up, so I found it. Gee, this is not going to be too much in this one either. I'll get back to you, Laurie. It's going to be a photo finish. Play ball. So I've had two real photo finish ones, and neither of them were reviewed. That's out bowled. So we can live with certainty on that one. Let's have a look at this other one. It's really going to come down to the wire. Oh, jeez. I reckon that's on the line, so I reckon it would have been as well. Or not as well, but yeah. So yeah, that one I reckon I can 100% say was on the line. Therefore, had it have been reviewed, it would have been given 4. But, they were two B-stick decisions and they didn't take us on with either of them. And I reckon it was 1 each. Although the first one was a little bit inconclusive. Anyway, I can't make them review. And I knew they were close, that's why I looked at both of them. In the air, and he's managed to hang on to that while he lost his shoe. And he juggled the ball about 3 times and took the catch. So it's well done by Kim in the end. Last ball. That'll be only one, and that'll be the end of the over. Anyway, I could have just sat up here and said, you know, no review, don't look, and you know, sort of hide behind an error there. I could have played ball, but I don't do that. I like to know for my own benefit, if no one else's anyway. Anyway, there was no real harm done. As I said, one of them's on the line, the other one's probably possibly just over. That's out. The catch is taken. Well done there by Andre. There's Kim. Comes in and bowls to Maxie Walters. It's okay. They're going to go a run here. Here comes the throw. I actually reckon that is out. What do you want to do here? Yep, you're going to have a look. All right, so I reckon this is gone. And this is probably semi-close as well, but I don't think it's quite as close as those other two we were talking about. So we're going to bring it up. Just need to make sure that I've got a view of the stumps here because there's 3 of them crowding the plate. Okay, here we go. Definitely hit there, and he's still out. So it's 100% gone. Yeah, it's probably out by more than it looked initially on the replay too. So that's Maxi. All right, geez, that's a terrible ball, but it's not a great shot either. And not out, and they get none. Last ball. Yeah, so it's probably out by about 3 or 4 frames on the. At the point where I've gone, the bails or the stumps are definitely impacted, or they may have been impacted slightly before that. Out of your crease, not out. Yeah, out of your crease, so it's only 3, end of the over. Yeah, no ball, and that's why. And he was out of his crease when he hit it, I just know he was. Right, so a fair bit happening in the game. That's all right. Makes you earn your money when you've got to make a few close ones, close calls. Play ball. A lot more interesting when games are like that than just sitting up here and going through the motions. That's no good. We don't want that. Kyle. Wide. Play that. Jono was thinking about Sleeker to run there, but no. Over the wicket sounds good. Laurie, no, that'll be 1. I was talking to Josh Sims just momentarily after the first game, plays for the Sharks, and he said, yeah, he is absolutely smashed. He's been hitting the drink pretty hard today. He's had a great day, he reckons. He enjoyed his game of indoor cricket, even though his team didn't win. 2 runs there last ball. And he also mentioned he's loving the commentary. He said he quite often sits at home watching on other nights, even when it's teams that he doesn't even know all that well, and just tunes in and for a bit of a laugh listening to me commentate, so I appreciate it. End of the over. It's great to have a few people keen to tune in. It'll only give me extra encouragement, not that I need any, because I'm happy doing it anyway. Play ball. Imagine if they turned around and said, oh, we don't want to do the commentary anymore, we've decided to can it. It'd be like, taking all my Christmas presents away if I ever got any on Christmas morning. So hopefully they don't do that to me, and I don't think they will. Hit that, but it hit the ground before it got to the keeper. So it's a dot ball. We watched Stephen Howe come in and bowl. The batsman hits it in the air, and Laurie was there. He taps the ball towards Andre, and they get 2. And it's last ball. And he bowls this, and in the air, but it'll land safely. Laurie, 2 runs it is. End of the over. And Andre will bowl the last over of the partnership, which is what he likes to do mostly. Whichever team he plays for. So be able to bowl the over with the super ball, play ball, that's good, there's nothing wrong with that. Backs himself in. Good ball, hit across the line and hit pretty well, but more about a good eye there with that shot rather than necessarily great technique. But still, 4 runs is 4 runs. As Andre's going to be bowling to Steve. Apparently he's a new player here for these guys. Mother's finest. It's a dot ball. So much going on in this game. I haven't been able to keep too much of an eye on the netball game next to me, and I saw Emma shoot a goal earlier, but I've been curious to know how she's going there, and haven't been able to keep too close an eye on it recently. Too busy checking things here. That's a 3, just thought I'd mention it. There's Andre. Obviously Jono. Well played, Jono. Kyle. Would have been history, but it's 2. And last ball, Super Ball. So Andre comes in and bowls. The ball nicely played by the new player Steve. Picks up 4 on the Super Ball, and that's the end of the over. He wasn't too bad. I mean, he hasn't, as you can see there, -2 doesn't look good, but he played 3 or 4 decent shots. He was run out on one occasion, bowled caught on the other 2, so he lost his. Actually got out 4 times, but they all happened in the 2nd and 3rd over. And after that, he's hit 3 2s, a 3 and a 4. So he certainly played a lot better once he got the feel for the game. Yeah. Shane and of course Duncan Thomas. All right, play ball. This is the Spudmeister, and we're ready to go. Yep. So Spud comes in and bowls to Shane, and he plays that well, and he'll get a single to get off the mark. 60 runs on the board. We're in the 13th over at 7:38 p.m. As Spud comes in to bowl to Duncan, and outswinger. It's a good ball. Yeah, beat the bat. Trending video, Supergirl official, whatever that means, but that's come up on my laptop. I don't really know exactly what that's all about. Maybe somebody will fill me in one day, or maybe I'll see it on the news or something like that. I don't get the full story here on the laptop. I only get an abbreviated message. 4 runs there, last ball. There might be a way to read it in full, but I'd have to, risk buggering up everything else if I tried to do that. That'll be 1, end of the over. Move the cursor and click it on near the message there or something like that. I'll probably lose the reviews, or something will go wrong. So I'd have no confidence to do that. So I won't. Play ball. I'll just spend the rest of my life giving you incomplete messages. This is Laurie bowling to Duncan, and he hit it pretty hard, but Steve Howe takes a catch, and it was a fairly simple one on the end. Yeah, Duncan, you can come back, mate. Yeah, definitely did not cross. There's Laurie, right arm over the wicket, bowls, and Duncan. Oh, now he's been bowled. Yeah, caught the ball before, bowled that one. So not happy days for him. There's Adam Woods has got his phone out there on the down the sidelines. He's not playing in this game tonight, but he usually does play for Mother's Finest. He was the one that was mentioned, I want you to, I hope you're going to commentate or something like that. And I said, well, just turn your phone on, you'll be able to listen to me live and watch the game, live and on your phone. So, yeah, maybe he's searching to do that now, and maybe he's doing something completely different. Oh, Laurie was right there, reached over to the stumps and decided, I can't be stuffed taking the bars off. And then he threw it down this end, and it's too late. No, he got another ball. Last ball. Last ball, Laurie. So after all that, after being hit for 7, should have been run out. Now you've got to bowl another one. So you'd want this one to be a good one. This goes for 7. It'll just add insult to injury. And well, it won't be that. It'll be a dot ball, and that's the end of the over. But Duncan did try to smack it. Over. Right, play ball. This is Kim. Good on you. Wide. Shit, shocker. So Kim bowls. Oh Jesus, no ball, dead ball. He's hit the top net with the ball there, and well, you know, it doesn't need. You don't really need me to elaborate on what an absolute schmozzle that delivery ended up being. Now he follows it up with a wide, so it's a great over so far. It's 2 wides and a no ball to hit the top net. Yeah, Shane thinks it's funny. He's batting. It is mildly amusing. And now Steve Howe gives him advice, and take that with a pinch of salt as Kim comes in and bowls this one, and it's nice he plays. Well, he landed it at least. And it's last ball. 75. No, Steve Howe's got some idea. And, involved in indoor cricket for a very long time himself. No ball off the pitch. And end of the over. We move on as Kim's got 2 for 11 and Shane's made 20 and Duncan -2 so far. Speaking of Stephen Howe, oh no, I thought he was going to bowl, but it won't be him. It'll be Kyle Nawatney instead. Play. There it is, short of a length and the outside edge and 1 run to our mate Shane. Kyle comes into bowls to Duncan in the air, and Kim fields it quite well. They only get a single. Oh, Deadrock's here. Deadrock loves doggy, in case you didn't already know. He's told a lot of people and their words got round. That'll be worth 1. As Kyle comes in and bowls to Duncan. It's okay, I think it's last ball, 50-50. As Kyle comes in and bowls to Duncan. Short, played a good pull shot this time. Gets 2 for it, and that's the end of the over. He's in positive figures now, which is good to see. Somebody shot a goal there on the MCG, but it wasn't Emma. This is Stephen Howe, and it's play ball. Good on you. It's a wide, 100% it is. Let me put that in. Hits it straight. This is trouble. Yeah, that'll be gone. So we know that's out, and I don't think there's a review coming. There's not. There's Steve bowls to Shane. Wide, so we have to pay that, and we have. Maybe they've put the Big Bash on cricket on the TV or something, because a few people are watching, look to be watching the TV there. Last ball, tipped Hobart tonight. Yeah, that's it. Competition's in again, of course, with the tab touch and footy tipping and cricket tipping as it is for the Big Bash now. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. That's that comp where last year I equal first, but got 3rd on percentage and missed out on 20 grand. So chances of me doing that well this year are probably remote. Play ball. I know that I got the first game right, and I got yesterday's game wrong. That's a wide. So I got 1 of the first 2, and I've got Hobart tonight, and I don't know what the position of the game is at the moment, but so I've got no idea whether I'm a good chance or not of getting that one. Get 1. But I think there's about 45 games by the time they get through 6 rounds or thereabouts, and yeah, I think chances are my moment has passed me by. So close, but no cigar. That's gone. He might review this, but I still reckon it, yeah. So I sort of have an idea when I think people are going to take me on. And here's, I reckon it's out. Right, let's go back a bit. Here we go. So we'll keep an eye on it. Some people to get out of my way. Might still get enough room. Well, it's already hit there. Yeah, still out. It's still out. Out by lots. Yeah, okay, onward. Somebody thought that was a harsh call, but no, it wasn't. It was out by a fair bit. One there. Trying to find a frame where I had a fielder not quite blocking the stumps. So it took a while, but I reckon when I found one, he was still out by a fair bit, and I reckon it hit before then. Just it wasn't visible on the replay, but anyway, we found conclusive proof that it was out. And it's last ball Super Ball here, just quietly. As Andre comes in and bowls to Shane, and that's an inside edge, and we'll give him 2. Over. Can I grab the ball, please, Kim? Or Kyle, whoever. 1 for 20 for Andre. He bowled better than that, and 27 the partnership. Thanks, bud. Jeez, you got that one? That's all right. Oh, Tommy's going to look after me. What a bloke. Yeah, people are getting worse at throwing. That's not that one there. Thanks, Tom. Good on you, son. That's how it's done. What a champion. Yeah, some of the throws I've been getting lately have been poor enough to think that they're intentional, but they're probably not. But I'll probably get some that will be going forward. MCG, it's Emma's team playing netball, and I tell you what, I'm pretty sure her team is called Netlec, and if that's the case, they're getting absolutely smashed. BDB are leading 29 to 14, so 2 to 1. Yeah, they're all over them at the moment. Bay 13. The Stingrays playing the oddballs, and I'd consider that to be a pretty even money bet when it comes to a game like that. And it could end up being close in the end, because Stingrays made 91, which is not a huge score. It's 5 more than we got here. And in the early stages there, the other team, the oddballs, I think are on about 14. So look, yeah, 14 after 3 overs. That'll be worth keeping an eye on. I reckon that could potentially be quite a close finish, that game. Fairly evenly matched teams probably these days, those two. Right, 7:49 PM it is right now, and Kyle Nawatney's going to open the batting. And he'll be batting with Andre. It's always interesting to see Andre bat with anyone, really, to see how they perform and how they get on, more importantly. As Andre was batting with Marinus the other week for the tryhards, and they may never speak again, based on what I saw. I'll probably get over it, but gee whiz, they weren't getting on too well when they were fielding or batting. Play ball. This is Jackson. And off the mark, I think, yep, 2. He comes in and he bowls. Nice shot. To get off the mark there for Andre. So he bowls. That'll be 2. Jackson bowls. Just in. Last ball, just in enough to not be called. Jackson bowls. Short, he played it okay, gets 1. That is the end of the over. And they get 7 off the first. Yeah. Maxie's bowling, Maxie Walters. Play ball. Good ball. It's good. Yeah, all right with that one. It's good night, nurse. It's on your bike. It's out stumped. The netball's happening, and oh, here we go. Emma looked like she might get the ball. She's going to have a shot. Emma from side on. Oh, misses. Oh, she's going to get another go again. Somebody did something wrong. I think she might have got the second to go again. So every time she gets a second turn, she shoots, she scores. Happy days. That's good. Third ball. Last ball, third ball here as he bowls. Out. It's already out. End of the over. Non-striker stopped. You're on strike, Kyle. It's the end of the over. Yeah, so left his crease and he just stood there. And you've got to run on third ball once you leave your crease. Non-striker does, and he didn't do it. Play ball. So the wicket counts. They all knew, so there was no dispute. Nothing there for Kyle. Around the wicket. So a good shot. That'll be worth 2. So comes in, he bowls to Andre. Shot. Not out, I don't reckon. It's pretty close. It's a good shot. You want to have a look? Yeah, all right. So it's always tightish usually, these ones, when they're direct hits. But I'm still backing myself in. We'll have a look. No, not out. Just in. He's almost there, and there's still a fair way to go for the ball, and then it hits, but he's in. So not out. Yeah, so we stick with that. Play on. Yeah, that's a good shot. So 3 for that, and last ball. Over the wicket. Yeah, changing sides here a bit this bowler. Nothing wrong with that. Full toss. Andre will get 2 for it. And that's the end of the over. So I pick up 9 in that over, and 6 runs I've got to show for 3 overs work. Yep. So Steve, the new player, is going to be bowling his first over down here at SEMA Sports. He's looked okay in the field. He had moments with the bat play ball. He didn't get runs to show for it, but he played 3 or 4 good shots. And it's a reasonable action, although he does start with a full toss. But he's done enough to impress me enough to think that he's going to be a useful player down here for Mother's Finest, although he bowls a wide there. So he comes in the bowl. And if it hits the leg of the batsman, they'll get through for a leg bye. Well bowled. It's not out. The keeper's knocked the stumps there with his gloves, but the ball went through to the back net. As he comes in to bowl this one. And Andre, oh gee whiz, that almost bowled him. Going to get through for a hard fought 1, and that's the end of the over. Who's next? Looks like Duncan might have a bowl here. That's all right. Play. That wasn't where he tried to hit that, but it goes for 2 anyway. Comes in and bowls to Kyle in the air over the top of the head of our mate Steve, and 2 runs is paid. Duncan. Comes in, bowls to Andre. So that's not a great shot. Oh, it's well taken. Even though it wasn't a great shot, I thought he might have got away with that. I thought it was going to struggle to carry. Shane showed us just how capable he is with the gloves by hanging on to that one. That's a good shot. It's well fielded though. It's only one. And it's last ball coming up. As Duncan comes in to bowl to Andre. And he's hit that pretty well. He'll pick up 4, and that's the end of the over. So 4 runs from the over, 16 after 5 is the score here. Sets up a pretty good game because the overall score they're chasing is not particularly huge. Sort of a medium score, I guess you'd call it. 6-a-side cricket. Play ball. This is Jono, and he comes in and bowls to Andre. And Andre will get a couple for here. This will probably, I'll tell you what, it was going to be pretty tight if that had hit the stumps. As Steve now looks like he's got some more stumps to, maybe there's probably the stumps down at the bowler's end. That's side net, back net for 4, so it looks like he might be making a change at the end of the over. There's an authority on the stumps and the bails and all that is Steve, but no ball off the pitch. +2 rebowl. Yeah, apparently they're unbreakable, the bails these days, I heard on the grapevine, and yet they're not. They never have been. Oh, that's gone, 100%. No problems with that one. As some of the repeat babies get here, and they're a little bit put out because their usual spot where they like to set themselves up at the table is been occupied at the moment. They're going to have to make other arrangements, which they're doing. But that's upset the apple cart a little bit. Andre, here comes the throw. They get 2, and it's last ball, super ball. Despite everything, they're an outside chance of winning the skin here if they can hit a 14. If they do that, then they're more than an outside chance. Anyway, he doesn't go for it. They're only going to get 2. And end of the over. So they get 25. They salvage a reasonable partnership in a low-scoring game. So, yeah, things are still pretty even. As Steve Howard does replace those stumps at the bowler's end. And yeah, we'll be eternally grateful, no doubt, until those bails break too. And they will, it's just a matter of time. Stephen Howe will be batting last. And when he does, he'll be batting with Kim. So I've got all the names sorted. The Bay 13 score. Stingrays 91, Oddballs 62 in the 10th over in reply. Alright, this is Jackson who will be bowling. And play ball, if you don't mind. As he bowls to Laurie, it's a wide. We'll get Laurie off the mark straight away. So Jackson bowls to Laurie. Full toss. It wasn't too high and he was slightly out of his crease when he hit it. That'll be 2 reasons why the no ball wasn't called. As Jackson comes in and bowls to Spud. Would have been a wide, he hit it, you're going to get 3, so I guess you could argue that it was worth it. It's guaranteed wide would have been what I'd probably be looking for if it was me as a batsman. That's just me. Jackson bowls and reasonably well struck. In the air, it'll land safe, I'll pick up 3. And there's 1 ball to go here. Bowls to Spud, and that'll be the end of the over. So 9 runs are coming from that. Yeah. New game of netball on the cusp of starting very soon on the MCG. Play ball. This is Max Walters. Good ball, and gone. Yep, happy to pay the stumping there, and it's a really good piece of work from Duncan as well. Had to be quick in getting the bails off, and he was. Nice outswinger from Maxi. As he bowls again, a nice little bit of shape again. Yep, so he's looks alright as a bowler, this bloke, which is good. As Max will be bowling to Spud next, and here it is. Yeah, every ball swung. That one was hit pretty well, but I tell you what, it's good night nurse. Oh, it wasn't too far away from being a 7, but it wasn't quite there. And it just hit the side net and the back net, and the catch was taken. As Kai Sherple walks past with a huge smile on his face. As Laurie hitting a 2. And it's last ball coming up. And the Reapit Babies coming up next game with the Smelly Wickets. And then see you next Tuesday. We'll be playing over. Got the runs for game number 4. So, you know, there's a fair bit to get through before I call it an evening, but that's okay. Play ball. My wife, I expect her to just about be sleeping from about now until halfway through tomorrow, because she hardly got any sleep last night. She had a Christmas party she had to organise for a group of ladies that she has over on a Tuesday every couple of weeks in the year. No, not out, off the leg. And I think I remember hearing her come to bed at around about 4:30 this morning, and she was up all night getting things organised. Not out. Third ball. So she'll probably be well and truly worn out by now. Third ball. One. Last ball. That'll be hit for -5. End of the over. Yeah, so wicket falls, and this partnership going nowhere. As you can see, they're on none after 3 overs. Wade Duncan is here, Pete Dennison, Kai Sherple, John Layden, Daniel Van der Meer, and a couple of young girls. I think one of them at least is I think John Layden's daughter, I think, and I don't know about the other one. Play ball. Look familiar. But, she just grabbed hold of Pete Dennison's shirt there for a moment to get his attention, so maybe it's his daughter. Maybe they'll tell me. Yeah, that will be gone. Spud, you're on your bike. Anyway, great to see a couple of the young girls coming down to watch their dads play indoor cricket down here for the Reapit Babies tonight. As that's been hit for 3. So we pay that as you do. Bowls to Laurie. That'll be 2. Last ball. So the bowler comes in and well, not out, end of the over. It's a really good ball, and it's a really good piece of wicket keeping again. Duncan's having a good night behind the stumps just quietly. That time the batsman was in though. How's that Bay 13 game going, I asked myself. Oh, gee, the oddballs are starting to score a few runs. 86 chasing 91 in the 13th over. Play ball. So that game, oddballs are starting to gain the ascendancy, it's fair to say. Duncan Thomas bowled that delivery, and Laurie hit it for 1. Spud. Side net, back net, 4 bits for him. It'll be out. Come back, Laurie. Yep, it didn't cross. Looks like Emma's having a few problems with one of her earrings at the moment. That's a problem I'll never have. I notice these things, as you know. 2 runs there, last ball. Yeah. Haven't had me ears biz, and I don't reckon I ever will. In fact, I know I won't. That'll be one, and that'll be the end of the over. Each to their own. If people want to do that, that's fine. Just leave me out of it. This is Jono. Jono Davies, play ball. Comes in, he bowls to Spud, and Spud. Oh, Jesus, good ball. That was, it turned quite sharply. It was too good for the batsman, well and truly, as he comes in to bowl the next one. Gives him plenty of air. The batsman hits it on the full. Can they run him out? The answer's no. As Spud helps himself to 7 bits. As Jono comes in and bowls to Laurie. Laurie's hit it pretty well. Side net, back net, and you'll get 4 for that. As we go on here, yeah, score. Game's still, you know, reasonably even here as he comes in, he bowls to Spud, and that should be out, and it is, and you've got to come back, Spud, because you haven't crossed. Spud, yeah, last ball, super ball. I'm talking about even. I tell you what, if they lose on the wicket here, it won't be an even game at the moment. It'll be well and truly advantage mother's finest. As Jono comes in to bowl to Spud. And it's a nothing shot. He might get 2. He does. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, so some work to be done. We're relying on Kim Pele and Stephen Howe to get the job done. Not beyond the realms of possibility. But 3 or 4 years ago, I would have given them a better chance than I give them right now. 51 they need. It's still very gettable. What do you reckon, Steve? Can you get 51? Of course. You're confident? You seem confident. Rightio, play ball. So this is Jackson bowling to our mate Stephen Howe. And he hits it nicely, off the mark with 2. And Stephen Howe's, you can see him in that picture that's on that wall, as I said, to my right, the 2016 Premier's Senior Sports Super League. He's there. That's a good shot as well too. You can see where he is on that picture right now. In fact, I could just about give you first and last names of everyone in that picture. Very close to, if not everyone. Do I feel like doing that right now? Probably not. But it'll be easier for me to say, is there anyone there that I can't name? Last ball. And there might be one. He looks vaguely familiar. And that's the end of the over. Some young kid there. Just below Stephen Howe, actually, and next to Ross Nesbitt and Brett Williams. Who's that young fella? Play ball. Callum Morley also looks very different in that photo to when I last saw him. He's another man that's probably a forgotten man of indoor cricket. That was 3 to Kim. Used to work a fair bit down here as well. Callum Morley. Play. Behind the counter, work behind the counter, did umpiring as well. I reckon there's one dude that I'm just not, and I reckon I've seen him. I didn't actually, oh, they're going to get none there. Lucky they weren't out. 3rd ball. Just can't, I feel like he's played juniors at another centre or something. I didn't know he was a Seamers player. I can't think who that is. Good night nurse for Stephen Howe, and you can come back, Steve, because you know how it goes. Last ball. Yeah, another good piece of wicket keeping by Duncan Thomas, who's pulled up 4 or 5 very good takes tonight. As he comes in, he bowls. That's a good shot by Steve. Here's a fielder coming in. The throw's wide. It's 2, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, he's a short little kid, this bloke that's next to Ros Nesbitt, and I reckon I've seen him, and I should maybe I should know his name, and I don't, but it's 9 years ago. He's the only one on the list there that I couldn't tell you. Play ball. Everyone else I could give you first name, last name, driver's licence number, social security number, and bank account details, I reckon. Come and see me if you want that information. That'll be 2. Ben Hamlin's changed a bit. That's 2. Hopes he's on there. He's there as well. Right next to Hayden Jones. There's no Hinchy back in those days. That's 2, and it's last ball. Jared Leach, Keith Duckett, Bracken Phillips, Will Lanker, Hayden Jones, Forgas Wilson. They're all there. Dave Ryan, 2 runs there. End of the over, so I'm just about working my way through the list now that I'm here. Chris Wallace, Nick DeVrice, David Hankin, Pete Lewis, Guy Hickey. The list goes on. Aaron Todd, Dario Sorbello, Stewie French, Paul Walden, you remember him? Paul Walden. See, I remember that dude. Play ball. He doesn't play down here much these days. It's 2. As Steve comes in and bowls. And that's 1. Looks like the Oddballs have got the Stingrays covered down at play 13. They're about 24 in front with an over to go. No, not out here. And this game could still go either way. No ball, it's too high. That's +3, that's handy runs if I've ever seen it. Last ball. Might be one other there on that picture that I don't know. He's between Dario and Chris Wallace. 2 runs, end of the over. Again, it's probably someone I should know, but anyway, it's 1 or 2 out of lots. 5 teams, but there's got to be 40 players on that board at least. I might have chucked in a couple of extras that were in the squad that didn't play in the grand final. Play ball. This is Duncan. Inside edge, and Steve Howe can't believe it. He thought he was better than that, but he's not. No, it didn't. No, he reckons it went through the stumps, but it didn't. It went wide of off stump, I saw it. Anyway, he hits that okay, and he gets 2 for it, but they're still close enough if they're good enough. He bowls, full toss, but it wasn't too high by the time it got here. That would have been gone, but it's 2. What a game it is. This Jamie's just finished game number 2 for him. I'm not too far behind him. That'll be 3, but he didn't make his ground, I didn't think, before the ball got there. It just missed. And it's last ball. And that'll be 2. And that's the end of the over. So 39, the partnership. It's been a good effort by these 2, win, lose or draw. And they'll be hoping that they can win from this position. They've got the skin at the moment as well. Mother's Finest picked up the first 2 skins. So something here for both teams by the look of it. Play ball. This is Jono. So he comes in to bowl to Kim. And yeah, Kim plays it well. Here comes the fielder. I reckon just in. It's really tight. I reckon given the context of the game, you've got to check this. and I'm not brimming with confidence, just so you know. I'll always tell you when I'm 100%, and I'm not that. I'm actually not sure. So, and I reckon I'm going to be in bother. I think the throw's, oh, hang on. Or I might get saved. I'm just going to go to the other end. It looks like it could be one of those between the frame jobs, which means that it probably deserves to be out, but it's not. I'm going to just have a look. Well, you won't be giving it out from that angle. Just let me just go to the other one and make sure. Yeah, so this is where the frame is. Where's your bat? Oh, I couldn't give you out on that. I'm going to have to go. I'm going to go inconclusive umpire's call, which means that what was it? I think it was 1, wasn't it? 2, was it? All right. So play on. It's very hard to judge that, but see you, mate. Yeah, you too. Thanks very much. You too. Play ball. Yeah, he's wide. 3 ball. Just to put that other one into perspective, even though I've given that out, not out as inconclusive and it's iffy, it's very hard to tell whether the bat has just partially covered the line or not. From the bowler's end view, it was definitely in. From the keeper's end, it's a real harsh one, and I'm happy with inconclusive. But having said that, 2 runs there, last ball, Super Ball, and they need 2 to win. It was between frames, so if in a perfect world, I reckon it's probably going to be out, but it didn't end up being that way, at least as far as the keeper's end camera is concerned. Anyway, it was 4 runs there, and they get up and win the Hooters in the last stride, over in game. I'm still bringing it up here on the picture, and brave man that gives that out on the replay, and I didn't. Thanks, mate. Good on you. Good game. Somebody keep the ball for us. Yep, that'll be good. Thanks. Good day, mate. Who is? Hi. Oh, okay. John. All right. Yeah. I'll be back. That's what I do. another game. Right, Smelly Wickets won the toss there bowling. Reaper Babies are batting. Wonder if we've got a few viewers tuned in for this game. Liz is a big chance. G'day Liz, how you going? I think Kai's going to open the batting. So, want to keep your eye on this first partnership. Looks like he'll be batting with Pete Dennison. So, see how it goes. Who's bowling first? We'll find out shortly. Probably, I think Wade Duncan asked me, he's got sandals on, believe it or not. At least he's not wearing socks. Something to be thankful for, but I think he's going to be playing in the sandals. I don't think he's got socks on. I swear by. He might have a little short ones underneath. I'll get a better picture when he gets out here to play and bat. Are we ready? Yep. Play ball. All right, Braden Wilkinson bowls to Kai. And it's a full toss that he hits pretty well. It hits the leg of Liam. It's well filtered by Jake. Not out. It's direct hit, but he's in. And yeah, no challenges first ball. He bowls, and it's inside the line. Good ball. Yeah, Wade said to me, can I wear these when I play? Yeah, he's got sandals on. And I just said, I'm not going to stop you. As he comes in and bowls. Wide. We'll pay that one. Yeah, you wouldn't have thought it was too hard to find yourself a pair of shoes to come down and play indoor cricket with, but obviously too much to expect from Wade tonight. For some reason, that's inside the line, that one. Getting a real mixture this first over as Braden comes in and bowls to Pete Dennison, and he hits that in the air, and it will be safe enough. I'll get 2. That's the end of the over. So 5 runs there. All right, this is Sam. Okay, we just got some gloves and we're ready to go. Play ball. As Sam comes in and bowls to Pete, short, and beats the bat. Run. Apparently the temperature's going to rise again on Thursday, which is not too far away. More hot weather coming our way. It's better than winter though, I reckon. My view as he comes in, he bowls to Pete, and that's off the toe of the bat. It's a bit of a lucky shot really when you think about it, but 1 run we give him. It's Sam. Comes in the bowl to Kai. Short. It's the right ball for Kai to smack, and he does smack it. Picks up 3 runs, a misfield there by Jake as Kai hands the ball back to the bowl. Sam adjusts his hat and he comes in the bowl to Pete. And Pete is gone for the big miracle thrash of the ball through probably mid-on, I think he was aiming for, but he didn't hit the ball, and it's a drop ball again. So last ball coming up. As he comes in, he bowls. It'll be a wide, and that is the end of the over. So, yeah, 2 overs in. 11 on the board. This is Liam. He was the bloke who actually called at the toss of the coin play ball. He called heads, and it was heads. I think I've thrown 3 heads so far tonight, and I throw mostly heads when I'm tossing the coin. Just to to be not too bad at it, throwing two heads with two coins back in the days of two up at the casino, which we have very fond memories of. Pete Dennison, 2 runs to you, sir. As Liam comes in and bowls to Kai. Hit the top net with the shot. The throw comes in. He would have been run out. He's missed the stumps there, the fielder. And it's 1 run. As Liam comes in to bowl to Pete. And Pete goes for a big shot. So he could be run out. He is run out. He'll be gone. He might want to review this, but he'll lose if he does. He looks at his mates and he looked at Wade. And Wade raised the finger as if to say, you're gone. And Pete wasn't overly convinced, I can tell you. But I'm absolutely 100% certain that was gone as he bowls this. And that's in the air, but it should land safely, although Deadrock did get a hand to end of the over. Deadrock did get a hand to it, but wasn't able to hang on. It was a very tough chance, to be fair, to Deadrock on that occasion. And now he wants to talk about it. But he doesn't need to, because I'm here to do that. Pete Dennison's decided it's time to change bats. May also be time to change batsmen, but we can't do that at this stage because there's still 3 overs in the partnership to go. Anyway, Deadrock's going to be bowling. And play ball. Let's watch this dude come in and bowl. Looks not a bad first uphill, and it has been taken. Good catch down the back there by Sam, so Deadrock picks up a wicket with his first deliveries. He bowls this one. It'll be a wide. The throw comes in. He could still be gone, but they bugger it up. And so it's a wide +1. Don't know. Anyway, Deadrock comes in, bowls to Kai. And that's been smoked to the back net on the full for 7 bits. Oh, that livens us up. I've just given those 7 runs to the wrong bloke, so I might. That's going to be 7 more. Oh, thanks for coming. Oh, that's gold. The score's going to be right when it comes up now. Last ball. I just had to make a couple of adjustments to where I allocated the runs, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so back-to-back 7s there off Deadrock's bowling is the sort of stuff that dreams were made of, actually, to be fair. And yeah, a lot of people would have really enjoyed that, myself included. This is Luca. Play ball. So he bowls to Pete. Yeah, didn't hit that all that well either. I don't know if that bat's any better than the other one, but he got one. So we're watching Luca bowl. He's bowling to Kai. It's a no ball off the pitch, so we'll give him a couple of runs for just standing there. One of the young ladies on the MCG just had a shot for goal in the netball game there, and she was a fair distance out, let me tell you, and nothing but net. It was a really good shot, and yes, she scored. What can I tell you? It's great. I reckon Emma would have missed that one if she had been playing. The bowler's going to bowl over the wicket. And bowls to Pete. That's a good ball. He just lets it go, but I can't help you. Last ball. And the batsman hits his leg, and they'll get through for a single. That'll be the end of the over. All right, 1 over to go. It's probably going to be Jake to bowl it. Yeah, it will be. Jake O'Shea. A couple of these fellas play netball as well as cricket down here. Jake and I think Luca and maybe Sam play ball from time to time. Sometimes in Emma's team, I believe, but not tonight, I don't think. That's good. It's well and truly inside. I don't know. I didn't notice they were playing earlier, but they may have been. as Jake bowls to Pete. And yeah, hits it okay. The throw was about to come in, but it's all fair there. A batsman and a fielder are basically arriving at the same time. Typical for the fielder to get a throw away there, but it was still fair play by both players. Swing and a miss, and it's not a wide. He's batting a long way outside the leg side line there as high, so he was at full reach, but it's still inside the line on the offside. That's on the money. It's in the air, and Deadrock drops an absolute soda. Oh, fair dinkum, last ball, super ball. And he's just looking at everyone as if to say, how on earth did I drop that? And that's exactly what we're all thinking. How on earth did you drop that? Last ball, super ball. As Jake bowls to Pete, and he's bowled him. Anything on the line, full and straight there was going to be a problem. That'll be the end of the over. So they come out with 30 runs, and Kai made 27 of them. And Jake's got 2 for -5, but his figures could have been better if Deadrock had held on to that easy catch that he buggered up a couple of moments ago. Yeah. This is John Layden and Wade Duncan. We believe that Wade's going to be batting in sandals. We're not going to let that go without a comment here and there. Seriously. Anyway. Play ball. Oh, bails. Yeah, we need the bails on. That'd be good. As Braden comes in and bowls to John. And he hits that nicely, and he'll get 2. So, left your shoes at home, did you, Wade? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, good on you. Okay, well that's that's actually a fair answer. Yeah, I'll get to you. I'll tell you what he said in a moment. So he came down here. Yeah, he's gone Caribbean style. John Layden just said. So he came down here thinking he wasn't playing, so he wasn't prepared for it. And then they said, can you play? And he goes, well, not really, but I'll have a go. And he's just been sarcastic, that's 5. And so he didn't have the appropriate footwear, but he's going to play anyway. And so that's a fair answer to say that he came down here not expecting to be playing and then got asked to, and wasn't sort of prepared for it. Anyway, won't affect his running too much because he would have been gone there if that hit the stumps, and that probably would have been the same result if he was wearing shoes. But it's all right. As that's John, and it's 2 runs. That's the end of the over. Look at Cruz. He's like a pig in shit. He really is. He's just behind the counter there, and of course Emma's there, and there's another young lady that plays netball. I don't know her name. You know, he won't be moving anytime soon. He's sort of right there between the both of them, having a conversation. Play ball, and as I said, he'll be wide. He'll be spending as much time in that position as he can do tonight until one or both of them leave. Probably, he's in no hurry to be anywhere else. Surprising, that isn't it? 3 runs. Oh, the young generation of today. Wondering where the next one's coming from. That's 2. I always choose my words fairly carefully whenever I even are on the verge of saying something remotely controversial. As that'll be 2, last ball. As Liam, last ball of the 8th over, as he comes in left arm around the wicket, he bowls to Wade Duncan. He's wearing sandals, and that's out wide. End of the over. I was about to say it's out, but it's wide. Yeah. Dunks, Wade Duncan. It's got Dunks written on the back of his shirt there. Deadrock. Let's see this dude. Play ball. It's a low full toss. The batsman easily hits the 2. Yeah, terrible ball, but the batsman had no answer. So Deadrock bowls. It's nicely played. We're going to get 3 for 2. A direct hit there would have been pretty close, possibly just short. But anyway, we don't need to worry as Deadrock comes in to bowl to John Layden. And that ball just happens to beat the bat. Last ball. It's Deadrock. Comes in and bowls to John. It's a shocker. Gee whiz, it's a no ball and a end of the over. No ball off the pitch, and it was also a wide. I mean, yeah, stock standard delivery from Deadrock there. He's bowled many of those balls over the time that I've umpired him. Play ball. As Sam bowls. Oh no! Oh, that can't have happened, surely. Oh gee, it was as slow as buggery, and it bounced twice. And Duncan in sandals played one of the worst shots imaginable and got bowled on a ball that a 3-year-old could have hit. Seriously, as he comes in and bowls this one, it's short. He plays a good pull shot. He wasn't too far away from stepping on his stumps either, just quietly, but he managed to avoid it. What time did that other one have? 8:42. You want to have a look at that again on replay. I might have a look when I go home. I can't believe he got bowled on that. Anyway, that's John Layden hitting a 2. As he bowls here and Wade, yeah, so it's better. 2 runs to him, and it's last ball. As John hits it, and they get away with it. Miss out on the run out. 1 run end of the over. Luca. Play ball. So he bowls, full toss, and John hits it for 2. It's got down to 22 degrees at the moment. It's mostly cloudy. It's 8:43 p.m. as he bowls, and Wade plays it well. Gray comes in. He's home. He gets his 2. Yeah, Luke has left over the wicket here to bowl to John. Good ball. Good angle across. Not out there, of course. Luca bowls to John, and that's well played. It's a great shot through the leg side for 3. It really is, and it's last ball. Ben from the Oddballs wants service behind the counter, and looks like Cruz is going to sort that out. That's a good ball, and it's the end of the over. Yeah, swap ends here. Cruz is serving. Yeah, I know, I was shocked too. As Jake O'Shea has had 1 over already. He bowled Pete Dennison on the Super Ball. Play ball. Pete will be hoping to forget about that, but if he does, I'll remind him as Jake comes in and bowls. That's well played by John Layden, and I'll give you 2 for it. Happy to do it. looks like Sean Fuller and Daniel Van Der Meer will be batting next. So Jake bowls to Wade, it's good. Lets it go, but it's not a wide. So we just go with the dot ball. Yeah. Jake bowls. That's a slower ball. It was reasonably well disguised. Well bowled, I thought. 1 run they got. As Ben from the odd balls walks past me with 4 beers in his hands. He'll probably only drink one of them. I reckon he'll share them. That'll be 2. Last ball. Last ball, super ball. To watch Jake bowl the super ball here again. That's a good ball. Wade hit his trouble. Oh, Deadrock misses and they get 2. End of the over. Yeah. So the fielding team will be disappointed in that result, but I reckon the batting team can live with it, and that's good for them. So Daniel Van Der Meer comes out to bat with Sean Fuller. They got 76 on the board before these two even start. And we all know how good these two are on their night. Fairly consistent as well. So they're in a reasonable position to rip babies if these two bat anywhere near their capabilities. All right. Breeze is still harassing those young ladies behind the counter, if that's the right word. Play ball. It probably isn't. But I'd see that as harassment if it was me. It's all in good spirit. That's 4. Wasn't too far away from being 7. As Braden bowls. And that's nicely played by Sean Fuller, and we get him off the mark with a couple. And so Braden comes in and bowls to Daniel. It's well driven. Well, I can't tell, so you can review if you want, but so it doesn't look like they're going to challenge it. So ball's hit the stumps at the non-striker's end, and I reckon the non-striker is out when that happened. But did this guy, I can't see how he could have got a hand to it. It could have been a foot, maybe, wide, last ball, but I'd only be guessing or speculating. And it didn't look to be any obvious deviation from where I was sitting, so they could have reviewed it if he was really confident that he had got a foot to it. End of the over. Chances are, from experience, that it would have been a difficult one to conclusively prove anyway, and so I don't know whether they just pulled out of the review because of that fact, or because he actually was sort of saying, I don't think I touched it anyway. Play ball, didn't touch him anyway. Anyway, probably never know, and I don't really care because the moment's gone. That's a missed out opportunity for a run out, but it's 1 run to our mate Sean Fuller. So he rolls, not a bad ball, but it's hit well. It's well fielded. Did well to keep that off the back neck because it was hit firmly. So Luke Price is down here having a beer with Andre and Laurie down the back there. It'll be 2. Luke's see you next Tuesday player, but remember he really badly hurt his finger. I think it was about 3 weeks ago, so that's out. It's good fielding by Deadrock. Last ball, and the impression I got was that he wouldn't be playing for quite a while. He might have just come down to have a drink tonight or something, just to be here, not to necessarily play. But we'll find out in the next game because that's his team is playing. See you next Tuesday and got the runs. And we'll know. Anyway, Sean, that wasn't the most confident looking shot I've ever seen him play. They get 1 and that's the end of the over. Direct hit, but in. Over, boy. Yeah, it's right, Sean. Yeah. Anyway, Dreadrock's going to bowl again. So expect the unexpected. Play. There'll be 1 or 2 good balls mainly. There'll probably be a couple of trash ones and 1 in the middle. The first one's reasonable, but it was over pitched. The batsman had no trouble smacking it for 5. least he landed it. Now what's he doing? Throwing the box out of the net there. Always risky when you do that. As he comes in, he bowls. And gee whiz, they're liking this bloke. Bring him on from both ends. You better believe it, because he's been absolutely creamed over mid-off for 7. Oh, that's just gold as Deadrock comes in and bowls to, it's a no ball off the pitch. So there's the real shit one. I reckon that's out though. So Daniel's in trouble there, and he knows. And he's backed up just too far there, and it's actually out by a fair bit. So that'll read as a wicket for Deadrock, but we all know it was a no ball off the pitch after being creamed for a 5 and a 7. But he does get a wicket. We're just having a bit of Deadrock works here as well, although I use that term loosely. Oh geez, it was going to be a no ball off the pitch or a wide, but he hit it on the full, and so I get a run only. And what have we got here? 1 ball to go. And it's a shit one. It's a wide. Gee whiz, end of the over. Well, I was trying to find it's the over, boys. I was trying to find at least 1 ball in that over that I could hang my hat on and go, well bowled. And I'm stuffed if I could find one. They were all shit. They really were. Anyway, play ball. Still got a wicket in there. Anyway, this is Sam. And yeah, it's not the best ball I've seen either. It was too short and it was too wide, but the batsman hits it for 2. No, he sticks it in there. I think he can take a bit of humorous criticism. Anyway, you'll have to, because I've already said me piece. That wasn't a very good ball either. That was just slow and short, and said you just pick the area of the back net that you want to hit, and we'll all move on. And that's exactly what Daniel did. He took his time and he smacked it. Full toss. It was probably 50-50 on what I'm going to give the bowler the benefit of the doubt. It's 2, but it wasn't a great ball either. Good batting pair, these two, but gee whiz, the bowling has been ordinary in this partnership, especially the last over and a half. That's short. He smacks that. Deadrock's there. They'll get 1. And it's last ball coming up. And they could almost sneak a run there, but they're not going to bother. Anyway, now we see him bowl. Oh, Jesus. I could hit that, and Sherwin does. He hits it for 7, and that's the end of the over. You could have hit that for 7, Liz, if you hadn't been here. Honestly, I reckon you could have. Yeah. Right. 7. What did they get off that over? It was quite a bit. It was 19. And the Reaper babies here have been gifted a few runs in those last couple of overs. 116 on the board and 2 overs left, so a couple of decent bowlers to finish off with here. So we'll see what happens. Play ball, but the batsmen are well set and they're looking good. No. Yeah, well bowled by Luca. Hit the swung in and hit the batsman's foot. So just the 1 run. Yeah, Daniel's hitting them pretty well. Let's see how he goes here. Full toss, but I didn't think it was too high. It's drop catch. Probably should have been taken, to be fair. It hasn't been. It's 3. There's Luca. What's Deadrock doing? Okay. Changing the field. A huge gap on the leg side down the back there. That's where Sean goes. But the bowler does the fielding. 2 runs. Around the wicket. Yep. Do that as he bowls, and Daniel gets right in the zone, but he's actually just picked out the fielder, which is Deadrock, who's taken a pretty good catch in all honesty. So left arm around the wicket, and last ball of the over. Wide, it's no good. End of the over. Jake will bowl the last over, and that'll be that. On the on Bay 13, the odd balls made 134 against the Northie, who haven't batted yet. So we're only 1 over behind there, but there's only 3 games down there. Young Jamie's umpiring. Play ball. And I think the odd balls must be playing a double header there, because I'm pretty sure they played in the previous game. where I think they beat the Stingrays. I found out. Some of those Stingrays are still here. Clinton and Nathan, they're usually here for a while, and might be Ash, it might not have played in that game, but he does play for them. A couple of twos to start this over. As Jake comes in and bowls to Daniel. And Daniel missed it a little bit, but still got 3. 50-run partnership. It's just what the Reaper Babies were looking for. 2 balls to try just to increase that total a little bit further. As Jake bowls to Sean. It's a wide, so I get that and I have a re-bowl, so it's just happy days for the batsman. As Jake bowls. That'll be 2 last ball super balls. All of a sudden the girls have left Cruz to his own devices for a moment. Yeah, probably going into the bathroom to talk about him. Anyway, Jake comes to the bowls. It's a shocker. It's a no ball and a wide and a re-bowl and a dangerous delivery it was. As Jake comes in and bowls to Daniel. It's well played. Oh, Liam, you may as well not even have been there. That's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, boys? So, yeah, he just stood idly by there and watched that ball hit the side net for 3, and they got 6 because it was the super ball. So, yeah, might want to try fielding the ball next time. Rightio. Thanks, mate. Well done. There you go. Sensational stuff. Right, so, well, we went around the grounds a moment ago on Bay 13. It probably hasn't changed much. No, the Northie had 2 runs in the second over, chasing 134 against the Oddballs. And for those fans of netball that want to know what's happening, it's the second quarter, and Gold Die are playing Nets Go. And Gold Die are leading 14-8. There you go. So, that's the update there around the grounds on the other 2 courts down here at SEMA Sports. Meanwhile, we've got a potentially ripping game of indoor cricket here again, which is exactly what the crowd comes to see. And we get to see Deadrock open the batting. He does bat well, this dude, so if you're out there thinking, my God, he's no good, based on his bowling, which is an easy assumption to make, no, he actually is a well above average batsman, especially when he gets going. It'll be interesting to see how Wade Duncan goes with wearing sandals and bowling and fielding and all the rest of it. Wouldn't be easy. Sam's going to come out here and bat with Deadrock, so that'll be thrilling for everyone as well. Right, so I'm ready here really. I'm just probably waiting on a couple of field placings and a bowler. It's 8:59 and Wade's going to open the bowling in sandals. There you go. Play ball. As he bowls a full toss in the end because Deadrock came a long way down the wicket to meet the ball on the full. And Daniel did some good fielding there and they got 1. And beats the bat. And, the girls are back, so Cruz can breathe a sigh of release. Got a mural on their phones. What a world we live in, seriously. Oh, gee, that was a missed opportunity for a stumping by Pete Dennison. Couldn't find the ball. Chris Fry's just rocked up. He plays for CU next Tuesday, but he won't be playing next Tuesday because we won't be open. That'll be 3, and it's last ball. Yeah, final week for the year. So, you know, I'll be umpiring the rest of tonight, tomorrow and Thursday. And, yeah, then we'll all have to find something else to do. No ball, end of the over. come back on the week Monday the 5th of January, I believe. So yeah, two full weeks off, which will be good. This is Pete Dennison, play ball. And he bowls to Deadrock, and Deadrock hits it just wide of Wade. It looks like it hit the side net, and they got a couple. That'll be Steve McLean walking through with Mike Hancock. So most of the See You Next Tuesday boys are here. No ball. So they'll be here for the next game. They're supposed to be playing Got the Runs, which is a late game. And I vaguely remember them not playing in a game that was a late game fairly recently. And we had a bit of a make-up team. That's 3, but it would have been out with a direct hit. So it'll be interesting to see if they show up for this game. I think it was them that I'm thinking of. And one by the other, we should end up with some sort of a game. That's a wide last ball. That's one team here we usually find enough people floating around to either play or they bring a few no ball off the pitch. They organise another team to do the job for them. End of the over, no ball +2. So anyway, pretty confident that we will have another game after this, which is good. Play ball. This is Sean Fuller. And he'll be bowling to Deadrock. Play. So Deadrock was always going to be looking to hit that on the full, and he had that. He sort of preempted that shot. Well before the bowler delivered the ball, and he did hit it well. 7 bits. As Sean bowls to Sam. That's in complete contrast to the first dude. He never looked like laying wood on that one, and he was caught in no man's land as he came down the wicket, thinking he was going to just make a 7. The ball landed in front of him. It spun away, and he got beaten, and Pete Dennison did the rest. Oh, gee, that was no. For what? There's an appeal there, but I don't know what it's for. Oh, did it? No, I don't reckon he hit it. But anyway, dot ball. It was close to bowling him. The batsman said he didn't hit it, for what it's worth, and it'd be worth something. Oh, Jesus Christ, he didn't hit that either. He doesn't look like hitting it. Gee whiz, he can't get an edge, let alone anything else, and it's last ball. So Sean would much rather bowl to the dude that was just on strike, no doubt. He's got to bowl to Deadrock again. He bowls the medium pacer, leg side end of the over. So yes, he obviously decided that he didn't want to give away another 7. And now it's Pete Dennison to bowl. It's all good. Anyone from got the runs here yet? Not that I can see. Play ball, it's 9:04, so you'd be starting to expect to see someone fairly soon if they're coming. Wide. I mean, we're not going to be starting at 9:15, but 9:30's a decent chance. That's about stock standard. That's a terrible shot, but it lands safely. Outside edge, and couldn't have picked the gap any better, but it wasn't deliberate. Pete down around the wicket, that's all right with me. I don't think Deadrock will mind either. He'll have 7 in his mind. He doesn't hit it for 7, he hits it for 3. There's a miss hit. The throw hits the stumps, he's in by lots. I'll watch a little bit of the netball just for a moment, but I don't know any of the players that are playing in that game. Over the wicket, Pete Dennison. Wide, came back a little bit, but not enough, and last ball coming up. Anyway, See You Next Tuesday are itching to play. And standing up at the back there, keen as mustard. And there's nothing there, and that's the end of the over. Pete Dennison's got none for 21, but he has bowled 2 overs. Just to put it into perspective. Kai Sherple. Well, we know that some of our viewers will be very much looking forward to seeing how this guy performs with the ball, play ball. I'm quite interested to see myself. Anyway, here he is, and he's bowling to Deadrock. Not a bad ball. He hit it pretty well. It was in the air, and it hit the side net and the back net and landed safely. Bowls to Sam. That's hit his leg, and they'll get through for a leg bye. 38 they've got, 101 they need, 101 more. There's Kai, comes in and bowls to Deadrock. Well bowled, he couldn't do a lot with that, he got one only piece of bowling. Just changed it up a bit. As he bowls to Sam. Nice outswinger, it's too good for the batsman, he gets a little inside edge. Onto the stumps, and it's good night nurse, it really is. So last ball coming up. There's Kai. Bowls again. And the batsman absolutely middled that, and he could have been run out, but he wasn't. End of the over. That was a shot of somewhat desperation, I reckon, to be fair. I mean, I think he hadn't been hitting them too well. And he's decided to sort of slightly leave his crease and just to absolutely smoke it. And he couldn't have hit it any better. Anyway, good to see him hit one, and he got a couple. That's good. Play ball. This is Daniel. Now he's on strike to Daniel, and Daniel will be bowling full and straight, so he's in trouble. There it is. Oh, Jesus, it hits his leg plumb in front. It's LBW. Absolutely salmon in an outdoor game. And so we're looking to bowl every ball there, especially when Sam's on strike. Deadrock will be better equipped. It was actually well bowled. Yeah, it was almost a Yorker. It was full enough without being too full to stop Deadrock from being able to sort of play a ball straight to the back net, which is what he was thinking. Let's see what happens as he bowls. And he's hit that well, but in the air, and Kai's there and he takes the catch. And they're pretty happy about it down there just quietly. Even the young girls on the sidelines think that's gold, and it is. Anyway, 2 balls to go. The skin's up for grabs here. He bowls to Sam. He bowled a full toss, so he had his time again. He would have tried to at least not bowl a fully, not a full toss, because that gave the batsman the option to hit the ball and get a couple. And now it's last ball, super ball. So no ball off the pitch. Are we going again? Yeah, we are, okay, because you've got the skin as things stand. You lose it if you get out, but they still need quite a few runs to win, so it's probably fair enough though, but he's gone. The Reaper babies will think that couldn't have worked out any better for him. So he could have not had that re-bowl, and they would have walked away getting a point for the skin, but Deadrock said no. I'm going to take the responsibility on the Super Ball to try and hit a 7. And instead of getting 14, he got -10. Just thought I'd mention it. I didn't mind the idea that he didn't necessarily, not want to take the re-bowl because of the state of the game overall. They needed roughly 100. Play ball with 2 pairs, so, they're still close enough if they're good enough. Anyway, it didn't work out too well for him, as you saw. That was a dot ball we just saw there. So Pete bowls to Braden, and we get another dot ball. No, I'm still looking. 3rd ball. Way to field for Porkeye, and Kai appealing for stumps. It was neither of them. 3rd ball, and off the bat, would have been a wide. But he hit it, and so I can only give him the 1. Still no one from got the runs here yet, and we're up to 9:09. I was hoping they were going to show. I was thinking that could be a decent game. Got the runs, and see you next Tuesday. They still may well rock up, but hopefully we put together, whatever happens, 2 teams that have a decent contest. Not one of those games where there's 200 runs of difference. That was hit hard. It hit Daniel's leg, ricocheted for 3, end of the over. So Pete Dennison won't be bowling again tonight, not because we don't like him, it's because he's bowled his 3 overs. And there's only been 7 overs bowled, and they've got his overs done and dusted. I think he got none for 25, it might have been. might have been 24. Right, around that mark. Play ball. This is John Layden. He bowls to Liam. Liam, gee, you hit that well, but he should be out, and he is, because Daniel's there to take the catch. And I've just noticed that a couple of the blokes from that got the runs, the boys are here. So that gives me a lot of confidence. That's been hammered by Braden for 7, even though it was catchable. It was tough, and good result there for the Smelly Wickets, which is a name I don't like much. It's an indoor cricket team name. It doesn't make sense to me. That'll be a full toss, low one, hit for 3. Yeah, I've never picked up a set of stumps and thought, gee, they stink. So it doesn't really make sense to me. But anyway, last ball. Over the wicket. We watched John bowl to Braden. And he hits it, gee whiz, he's middled that as well. And a good tap there by Sean. That's the end of the over. So 2 7s in that over from Braden. Just evens things up a little bit. What does that get them to? Around 42. Yeah, they've still got a long way to go, really. But I know the last 2 are quite capable too. Play ball. They're pretty big hitters, and they're not bad. So these 2 keep going. Gee, hit that hard, but he's picked out Daniel Vandermeer, and the batsman cannot believe his misfortune. But as soon as that left the bat, I knew where that was going, and Daniel took the catch confidently, one-handed. He goes for another big one, so this guy's really going for it, and he probably needs to be fair. Not going to really get there with just dabbing it around for 1s and 2s at this point. Over the wicket, as Wade Duncan in sandals comes in and bowls to Liam. And Liam's hit that well. It's wide of Daniel, and that'll be 7 bits. So they can both hit a ball. Around the wicket, Wade. As he comes in, he bowls, and gee, that's in the air. That lands safely, and difficult one for Daniel to take, and he didn't take it. And it found its way to the back net, and they got 4. And it's last ball coming up in the 9th over with 22 degrees and partly cloudy as Wade comes in and bowls, and it's a full toss, and it's inside, and that's the end of the over. The swing saving the bowler there, it swung in, and ended up not being a wide. So 9 overs done, 49 on the board. As Sean Fuller. He'll bowl next. Play ball. As he comes in, he bowls to Braden. And he's hit that around the corner for a 2. Oh, yeah, doing the fielding there. As Sean and bowls, and it's hit across the line. He didn't get anywhere near middle it, but he still picks up a couple. Just need to, they need to keep scoring, these 2, as much as they possibly can. That'll be a play and a miss, and it's right over the top of middle stump. And Daniel knows that, because you can tell by his reaction. So that is a bit stiff for Sean there. To be fair, he's definitely had the wood on the batsman on that occasion, as he bowls a short one now, and the batsman plays it a little bit circumspect, really. I mean, he probably could have tried to hit the back net with that shot, I would have thought. And he just practices that now, but the moment's passed. And so he ended up just dabbing it for 2, but it was certainly a ball that could have been hit a little bit more firmly, and now they get a stumping. So end of the over, the batsman charges down the wicket, but Pete Dennison is good enough as the keeper there to make sure that the stumping was done effectively and successfully. Wade Duncan again. Right, play ball. I think he's going to stick with right arm round, which is what he's mostly been doing. It's a full toss. The batsman hits it for 2. Sean. 2 runs it is. It's 9:15 p.m. and we've got the better part of 8 overs to go. Wade. Comes in and bowls to Liam, and yeah, it's too good for him. Now they're going down at bay 13. Oh gee, the Northie, they're struggling. They're 23 in the 11th over, chasing the odd balls 134. So that won't be happening. That'll be 2 there to our mate Liam. We need to find a way here to get another, I don't know, 15 or 20 or something here if they can off the last 7 balls of this partnership and give the last pair some hope, as we have a shoelace delay. Right, it's play ball, so this is Wade. And he got no balls, so that's too high, and it's hit him above the waist, and he's not happy that it was made to run because Liam forced the issue, but it works out okay because they didn't get out. Last ball. But he wasn't really thinking, let's run. He's thinking, my guts is sore, because that's where I wore that full toss. And he wasn't happy about being made to run there. Unfortunately, they got away with it. Liam hits it for 3. Wasn't trying to hit it there. Not out, direct hit. And over. So 34 runs is the partnership. So needing 79 from here. The last pair is good for 50 or 60, I reckon, if they bat anywhere near their capabilities. Play ball. So it makes this over pretty important. Play, and it's Daniel bowling it, which is no surprise. So if he can bowl a really good over here and take a couple of wickets, he can just about ice the game here. Well, they're going to go for 1, and they get through. And Daniel realising that that's a bit of a shame for him that they got that run over the wicket, because now the Braden has been hitting him pretty well. He was on strike, but he's not hitting that one because that was a ripper. Yeah, a bit of a cutter, that one, and it beat the bat as he bowls to Braden. This time he gets it inside there. It looked like it was 2 by the way that the ball came back off the net. It was a bit of a streaky shot. There's 2 balls to go. It's very important for the batting team here. They don't lose a wicket, I reckon, but they also want to score. What's happening here? Klein doesn't take it cleanly, and they get 2, and it's last ball, super ball. Daniel's feeling like the batters have been a bit fortunate in this over, and they probably have, as he's over the wicket bowling. Oh, it's a good ball again. End of the over. Well, it's a very good bowling at this stage of the game. He's got 3 for -5. Only scored the 5 runs. It's still a big ask for this pair to come out here and make 74. But it's not no hope, and it certainly would have been just about no hope if that over had been -10 or 15 or something like that, which it could have well been. Right, who's next? I asked myself. It's going to be Kai. I shouldn't be making too many runs against this dude either, you wouldn't think. Pete Dennison's bowled his 3 overs. So play. And I think Wade might have as well, maybe. Certainly bowled 2. I think he has bowled 3. Anyway, play. So that's well bowled, and the batsman's done really well to get a 3 out of that, because wouldn't have been too many scoring options from a delivery like that. The batsman found the maximum one that he could have got in that situation, I reckon. Wide. Couldn't have seen a ball like that going for 7 or 5 or anything like that, but he did well to get 3. Most people would have been happy just to block it out and be happy they got a dot ball. Anyway, that's off. I think it's off the glove, but it won't matter because it's hit the net at my end first, the back net. So we give him 1. As he bowls. There's that change of pace delivery. That's going to be out. He might review. He is reviewing. Probably more because of the context of the game. It's a wicket that they can ill afford to lose. But it's not going to change the result, I don't reckon. I reckon this is out with a bit of room to spare. So we're going to bring it up now. And I wouldn't be sweating it too much if I'm a Reaper baby. There it comes. Yeah, it's hit there. and you're a bit short. So yeah, it's probably about a frame and a half. So I was always going to be very confident with that one. Play last ball. As he bowls. No ball, it's over his head. It's no ball anyway. End of the over, and you can't stump him off a no ball, but I think he was in anyway. Anyway, no worries. So they got 3 runs off the over in the end. So every wicket they get is going to make the job just a little bit more harder for these two. And I reckon Kai has 1 over left, so does Daniel. Play ball. So they've got to score heavily against the others. And he hit that well, but he's picked out the bowler. So it's good night, Nurse. And yeah, we're in a position where they're sort of forced to go play aggressively, and it's either going to come off or it's not. And so far it hasn't. As he bowls again, it's a decent shot. Here's Sean. That would have been gone. They get 2. We're watching Johnny Layden. Older Luca. He hit it well. That'll be worth 2. A couple of balls left in the 14th over. So in the air, probably down safely this, it does. They get 4 and there's 1 ball to go. And it'll be over the wicket we're going with. So yeah, it's all good. And we'll go with that. As it's a low full toss, it's hit well. And they'll get 4. End of the over. So 7 runs coming from that. Johnny Layden's got 2 for 19. And Sean, yep, spin bowler. They'll have no choice but to just to keep attacking. Sure, bringing things like stumpings and catches into play here. Play ball if they err in their judgment, the 2 batters. Well, the batsman just stands here and lets that go, and it's definitely not at the stage where they can afford to be not offering shots on certain deliveries. Here we go, he gets the full toss that he wanted, and he gets a 5 for it, so he won't give that much air to all the balls in this over, Sean. He'll mix them up a bit, I reckon. Let's see what he does here. Okay, a little bit shorter. The batsman hit it reasonably well, but it's well bowled, really. It's well caught, because the batsman was nowhere near to the pitch of the ball, and he was unable to control the shot properly, so he got caught. And Luca, he's hit the non-striker, and it goes for 3. And we've got 1 ball to go. What does Sean do here? He comes in the bowl. It's a pretty good shot. 4 runs, end of the over. So another 7 off the over, which is reasonable for the batting team, but it's nowhere near enough to sort of put them in a winning position. Still needing 57 off 3 overs. It's hard to imagine. Kai's bowling 1 of them and Daniel's bowling another of them. Play. So I should be all right from here. You'd expect the Reaper babies. That's hit nicely. It's a good shot, really, to be fair. Well pitched up, and the batsman timed it beautifully through the leg side for 4. As Kai comes in to bowl to Luca. No, it's not a wide. It's close, but it's not a wide on the pitch, and straight enough. As he bowls, and it's on line, but geez, hit well. And yeah, good batting, but 2 runs it is. This one, and that's hit pretty hard and pretty well, and it's gone through John Layden's hands, and that'll be 7. You can't walk away before I say over. He gave me no chime, so it's ended up being run out. End of the over. No, well, why? Eh? Well, why? Alright. We're reviewing it. Out. Yeah, but I haven't called over and he gave me no time whatsoever. I mean, that was less time than Bairstow had. Anyway, so I play ball. Yeah. And I've got to have a chance. I mean, I usually call over pretty quickly, really, overall. And if anything, sometimes a fraction too early on occasions, not too often, but I have done it, one. But this time, seriously, I mean, he's tapped his bat in and taken off immediately, and the ball was on its way down here. It wasn't like the throw happened afterwards. And before I had a chance to call over, he's just been run out. Anyway, that'll be 5. Be held accountable for that, but I don't believe. That'll be 2. And it's last ball. Hit that well, and that'll be 2. End of the over, and Daniel will bowl the last one. When the throw's left the fielder's hand and the batter still hasn't made his ground, and then you've got to let the play finish and see where the ball ends up. And as I said, as soon as he tapped in, the ball hit the stumps a fraction afterwards. Play ball. That's a dot ball, so I can't help that. And it's a swing and a miss. It's not out. It's good keeping. The batter held his ground the whole time, so he's all good. Yep, so it's 3rd ball. Been gone, they get 2. So Daniel bowls. And that'll be hit for 1. And it's last ball, super ball. And that'll be 8, and unless they run him out, which they won't do. Over in game. Hang on to the ball, please, Wade, and I'll be back to do the last game shortly. Hope you enjoyed the game. I certainly did, as always. Rightio. Yeah, we found out the name of that new place that's opened up at Whitford Shopping Centre next to Wendy's, the ice creams and all that. Sandwich Chef, that's called. And I know that because John Layden was just mentioning, he heard me talking about that earlier. And Wade Duncan said he went and bought something from there today and it was really good. So we're giving them a bit of a plug, aren't we? Sandwich Chef, Whitford Shopping Centre. Next time I go and buy myself a roast beef roll or pork roll, I might let them know that I talked them up on YouTube from SEMA Sports. There you go. Bit of free advertising. That's fair enough. Glenn is going to open the batting with the other dude who I have seen before, but I can't remember his name. Good mate, Stewie, how are you? No, still don't know. Who's the other bloke? Greg, there you go. Me mate Greg. Rightio, no Ardo tonight. Play ball, we get started. And Andre's playing in this game, which is an unexpected bonus. Oh, a nice shot straight away by Glenn. And a couple of runs to get off the mark. To score a few runs. They might have Jake playing for them maybe, for the other team. Wide forgot the runs, so he'll be a handy pickup as well. He played in the last game for the Smelly Wickets. So see what sort of game we get here as Chris comes in and bowls to Greg. Hits it in the air and they'll get through for a single. Both teams are very, very keen to have a 4 or 5 minute warm-up, they told me. It was about 9:28 when I walked past them. It's a good shot. 2. And I said, do you want to start immediately or do you want a quick warm-up? And the words I got were, believe it or not, go have a smoke was, so I did. It was a quick one. It took me about 1 minute and 15 seconds. I timed it. They get 1, that's the end of the over. Anyway, both teams just wanted to make sure that they got a little bit of a warm-up before they started, despite the late-ish time slot that it's ended up being. Play ball. Mike Hancock, so right arm over the wicket. Greg, it's an outswinger, he hits it well, it's in the air though and he's caught. It's a good catch by Michael, who has the impressive figures of 1 for -5 of 1 delivery. So he comes in and he bowls to Glenn. And Glenn plays it well, and they'll get through for an easy 2. Michael to Greg, short. Tried to hammer it, didn't really hit it all that well, and he's been run out by a significant margin. So there won't be any challenges coming up there. Game next to me that the Indian guys that have hired to join out, and the guy was just run out. I think they might have called it in, but I saw it was out. 2 runs, last ball. Anyway, Michael comes in the bowls to Greg, and yeah, tucks it around the corner for a single. And it's the end of the over. So 2 overs in and 3 runs on the board. Michael has 2 for -5. Steve McLean, left arm over play ball. Now we're off to a pretty quick start to the game, and I don't think it'll take too long to get through this game. Oh, what a catch that is! He couldn't have hit it much better, and it looked like being 7, really did off the stick, but Mike Hancock just stuck out the right mitt and held on to the ball. It was a very impressive catch, it really was. As Steve comes in and bowls to Glenn. Glenn hits that in there, and that's going to be gone as well. So 2 wickets and 2 balls here for Steve McLean. He's on a hat-trick. Just had a quick word to Emma at the before when I grabbed a drink for this final game, and she said, "I'm just taking it pretty easy tonight." She said, "Oh, what a catch that is! Oh, they can't take a trick here at the moment. Got the runs. The fielding and the catching in particular have been exceptional." As pretty cruisy night for Emma, she was saying. So there you go. Wide. Last ball. Emma's heading in my direction actually. She's looking at her phone while she's heading this way. That's been creamed. It goes all the way. It's a very good shot at 7 bits. End of the over now. Because the batsman, non-striker's just made his over, boys. Yep. Yep, all good. Emma's on the verge of just doing a bit of cleaning up. Maybe might even stack chairs before you know it. Sorting something else. I might be getting rid of one of the netball rings. Play ball. Anyway, many jobs that she no doubt has to do. Wide, so we pay it as you would expect me to do. Phil to Glenn. And yeah, hits his foot. I'll get through for 1, but it would have been gone. Back to 0 after 3.2 overs have been whittled away. So me mate Phil Capper. Bowls to Greg, it's a wide, so we give him the call, as you would expect again. So, yeah, Phil. Comes in and he bowls to Greg. Wide. The throw comes in, but that non-striker gets back home easily, and it's last ball coming up. Greg, and yeah, this is trouble. Just we got a hand on it, and not out, end of the over. So I got a little bit of a hand on it, Steve there, but they were due to miss one of those, and they did finally drop one. It was a tough catch though. This is Stu Gaffney. Play ball. Good. Well and truly inside the line, that one, so it's no issue. There's Stewie. Comes in and bowls to Greg. Wide, on the line. So a tighter one than the previous one. And I thought just caught the line. It was close, to be fair to everybody, but I'm sticking with the leg side call. As Stewie bowls to Greg. This is on the line, on the money, and the catch is taken. That'll be Steve McLean. Stewie is having a pretty good start to his over as well. He comes in and he bowls to Glenn. Glenn hits it well. There's a fielder there, and I reckon it's out. He might review this, but I still, yeah, so he is reviewing. I still reckon it's out. We're going to have a look. It's not going to be a massive margin, I don't reckon, but I'm fairly confident that this is still going to be just short. It's going to be beaten here. It's hit there, and you're there. Still out and pile off there, so yep, out by a bit. And last ball. There's Stewie bowls to Greg, and off the leg. No, not out, not out. Oh geez, that's unnecessary over. Oh gee, the throw in the middle of the back. He was dawdling a bit, but it was a bit unnecessary, I thought. Not deliberate, but not a great look. All right, play ball. As Andre comes in and bowls to Greg, playing on this. So it's been called through for the run. And it's a good call by Glenn there. And he gets the strike back, which he'll be looking for as much as possible. We've got no runs on the board though. As Andre comes in to bowl to him. That's a wide, so we re-bowl it. Andre's not complaining, but Chris Fry didn't like it. Won't affect me. Definitely wide, for what it's worth. Luke Price is just watching this game, not able to play. It's hit well, and it ricochets off the bowler and goes into the side net, and they pick up 3. Andre, g'day Ardo, if you're watching at home. Obviously I haven't seen you here, so hopefully you are tuned in. That's off the foot, and it's worth a run. 3 balls left, 2 legitimate balls left in the over. There's Andre comes into bowl to Glenn, and Glenn's hit that pretty well, but he's picked out a fielder who probably involuntarily fielded it, come off his leg. Only got 1, and it's last ball, super ball. He bowls. It's a good ball, but it's a bloody good shot as well. That's an excellent shot. End of the over. So it was the sort of ball that I thought might cause the batsman a bit of trouble based on what we've seen throughout that partnership. And he absolutely creamed it through the covers, did Greg, for a 3, which became 6 because it was the the Super Ball. Right, we've got Ramon and Cameron coming out the bat next. And I reckon Jake's going to be playing for him, and he'll be batting with the other dude, which we should just about know by now, but I can't just quite place the name. It might be Jaden. I reckon it might be Jaden Perez and probably Jake, but I'll wait for confirmation when Jake gets out if he does. All right, 13 runs they ended up with there. They need plenty more. Play ball. So this is Chris Fry bowling to Ramon. It's a little bit short. He played it well. Steve McLean's there, and it was going to be a tight call coming up there if it had been a direct hit. I was probably leaning towards out. Excuse me, as Chris bowls to Cam. Nicely played. Full toss. Wasn't a high one. We gave him 2. The oddballs are still here enjoying a drink. At least 4 of them. As Chris Fry bowls to Ramon. And he gets an edge. Hang on, where did that hit you? Okay, all good. Off the shoulder of the keeper. So I'm not going to call dead ball. I'm going to allow the 1. As he bowls. And yeah, off the leg, it's hitting right in front. But he played a shot, and that'll do. 1 run it is, and last ball coming up. Glenn's gone to the bar to buy a drink by the look of it. Emma wasn't there, but she's just heading in that direction. That's been absolutely hammered. He didn't move his feet, end of the over, but he's got a good eye, and he's got a good follow through because he hit that over mid-on for a 7. So yeah, not elegant, but very, very effective. And they just get the same number of runs in 1 over that the first pair got in 6. Play ball, just thought I'd mention that in passing. As Mike Hancock comes in and bowls to Ramon. And he gets an edge, and it's going to be taken. Well done by Stewie. The catches have been a real feature of this game so far. Been lots of them. There's Michael. Cam, it's a good shot off the back foot. Don't mind telling you. The kick comes in from Steve, and I'm glad there's a net here because that's probably hitting me if there wasn't. There's Michael. Comes in and bowls to Ramon. And hits that straight to Andre. I'll get a single here. So it's humid right now. I'm not just saying that. That's what the laptops are telling me. It's humid right now. As he bowls, and it's a good outswing. It's well played by Cam. He's looked good so far. He's got 2 there, and last ball. Yeah. As Michael comes in and bowls to Ramon, and he beats the bat. End of the over. So Michael's got 3 for -5. Emma's all over the place, finding different jobs to do right now, which is in complete contrast to what you'd expect to see behind the counter from someone like Lewis or Cruz or anyone else for that matter. Play ball except Holly, of course. She's also very good. That's a good shot again off the back foot, Cameron. Again, we're looking at a possible run out at the bowler's end with a direct hit. 2 runs it's worth there. It's beaten the bounce before the crease in the end, so it wasn't too high. It's a dot ball, that's what it is, and that's what we pay. Steve, to Ramon. Gave himself room and played it onto the stumps. That wasn't the outcome he was hoping for. But Luke Price thought it was pretty good. He's down the back there watching. And injured, not able to play, but he would have liked that as the bails come off after they've just put back on. It's a mystery. The umpire there on the MCG that's umpiring that game where they've hired the court for a while is sitting down at the bowler's end to umpire. It's different. I've seen him do that before. That's hit pretty well, full toss. Oh, Chris Fry, that's shit. That is piss poor fielding at its finest. And they get 4 when it should have been 3 at most. Last ball. Anyway, I'm sitting down to umpire, but I'm at the keeper's end. That'll be 1 end of the over, and I've, I need to be able to score and all the rest of it. You're not going to get an indoor cricket game where the umpire's on the court. That's what you've got next door. But that would be the way that it's been done over the years at any stage. Play ball. Phil Capper. Cameron, no, that'll do. That'll be worth 2. Scoring, runs fairly frequently. Just tape it off a little bit since the first over of this pair. But that's a good shot. And there's Steve. So another, tell you what, there's been 2 or 3 that would have been really close with direct hits that haven't happened. As Phil bowls, Cam. Yeah, hits it okay, but there's trouble here. Yeah, Michael's got that one covered. So he's hit the stumps and they run out by a long way. There's Phil. Bowls. Ramon. Andre's well fielded. Great just miss. It's 1 last ball. Phil Capper comes in and bowls to Cam. That's a really well struck shot. He's very unlucky to pick out that on, don't think so, end of the over. They're saying it. I don't, not that I could tell, end of the over. So there's a couple of them were appealing for a catch there that has come off the non-striker's foot in the air court. I couldn't tell, it happened too quickly, I got no idea to be honest. I was actually shocked that there was an appeal. No, it can't be bothered. Yeah. I'm just going to get on with the game. So we don't review catches standardly. Play ball. Only 2 of them thought it was possibly out. Anyway, I had me stuffed if it was. That's a wide because he smashed it, hit the non-striker. The batsman was very unlucky because he should have got 3 or 4 for it. He would have been completely feeling ripped off had we given him out court. Not that that's the reason for not doing it. It's just that I just wasn't able to sort of see it as though that was the case. 1 run. Anyway, Stewie's going to bowl here, and he's bowling to Ramon. And no, yeah, chance for stumping there for Andre, but that went begging. Luke Price was looking at that, and he normally would be keeping. He's probably thinking I would have got that, but anyway, he's not playing tonight. As it's a low full toss, it's gone the journey. Not that I, yeah, I know, but did he touch it? That's the question. Well, I don't know, so we're going to review it, are we? All right, so we can have a look. How am I going to be able to tell this? Yeah. They're saying that he got a finger on it onto the stumps, I think. Yeah, well, I'll have to be, if I can see that, I'll pay it, but I'll have to be sure. And it's not going to be an easy one for me to tell, probably. So he hasn't touched it yet. So the ball's hit the stumps and his hand hasn't hit the ball at any stage there. Okay, all right. Oh, I'm not giving that out, all right? I'm not giving that out. That's 2... last ball. Well, I can't conclusively see that. I can't conclusively see that. I'm sticking with it. Play ball. Last ball. No, I'm not going to spend any more time on it. It's very, very iffy, and I don't think it's out. Yeah, I don't think Michael's unhappy with the call. He's down the back there. So anyway, I'm going to just move on with the game. And that's one, and that's the end of the over. No, it doesn't matter. No, I agree with that. It's been able to be sure that you've touched it. That's the problem that I had. Wow, play ball. That's the problem you have with these replays. Is that the fielder there is just telling me you can see my fingers moving. Well, you know, the technology is good, but it's not that bloody good. It's one of the reasons, you know, why we don't review absolutely everything. Roundabout way, it could possibly have technically been out, but geez, it was a very tough one for me to overturn with any degree of certainty. 2. So the ball hit the net, and then it came back and hit the stumps, and it hadn't been touched at that stage, and then his hand's in the vicinity, so is the ball still, and somehow we're sort of trying to work out you know, has it come off the hand onto the stumps afterwards as a secondary sort of motion? Well, good luck being sure about that. Last ball, third ball, Super Bowl. Gone, and it'll be the end of the over. So they get a wicket on the Super Bowl. There's no way that I can give that out in good conscience. It's not definite. It's not conclusive. It's Jake. I know. Yeah. No worries. Okay. Right. Play. Yeah, I've had a better look, like they asked me to do, spend more time on it, but I was always going to be struggling. And yeah. If they hang me on that, then I would have been ripped off. It's one. Wide. Full toss, and it'll be 2. You've got to be fair to give benefit of the doubt in indoor cricket, still even with the cameras and so forth, and as much as people like Andre and co, wide, would have wanted me to pay that as a run out. I can give you the tip, if they were batting and it was a similar situation, it actually is out, yes. I gave it out. I gave it out, you fool. All right, don't start yelling at me, Andre. Jesus. Last ball. So Andre's upsetting them again. That's a wide, it's on the line. Shut up, it's on the line, end of the over. Gee whiz. A couple of you starting to annoy me. Yeah, I don't know. Full moon maybe, you reckon. It's the reason Stewie says. That's dead set on the line, that leg side that I paid. It's not iffy. It's not dead unless I call over or there's a wicket. And I didn't do either of those, so it was you walk out of your crease and they ran you out, play ball. It's a little bit underhanded, but I can't help that. So, and that's only going to stir him up a bit, and he absolutely hammers that for 7, and that's fair enough. It's probably going to add a little bit of life to the game if nothing else. And they're giving him a little bit of trouble on the sidelines there as well, Andre, who's filling in here, making his presence felt. 2 runs there. So it's actually catchable, believe it or not. The bat hit the ground and the ball spooned up. So it was in the air, but it's landed safely and it's 2. It's Michael bowls and Jaden hits it straight to Andre, and I'll get 1. And last ball. They'll open the door for, of course, all those sort of what I like to call cheap wickets being looked for probably in the second innings. That's 7, and that's the end of the over, and it's a clear 7. It's a good foot to the left of the corner. It's well struck, and I tell you, as I said, Jake was the one who wore that wicket, which was a bit unfortunate. It was within the rules of the game, but it's still sort of thing that we probably want to encourage. Play ball. And ever since then, Jake's starting to hammer them everywhere. So I get another 5 there. So, his last sort of 3 of his last 4 shots have gone to the back net. So it's fired him up. So you could argue that cricket's the winner in the end here, because it's just brought the game to life a little bit around the wicket. And so from that point of view, it's not the worst thing. And there's another 7. So yeah, gee whiz. It's possibly angry batting, but it's bloody good batting. And they've upset him, and he's trying to smack everything. 1. Last ball. Here we go. Yeah. Steve bowls to Jake. It's off the body. It would have been a wide, but we can give him 1. It's the end of the over. So 37 is the partnership, and Jake smacked 28 of them. Yeah. And everyone was just going about the game nice and quietly. No issues really, apart from that potential run out, possibly the ugly one down at the bowler's end with Stu Gaffney was involved. It was impossible to tell. Play ball. But other than that, we were just sort of drifting along nicely, and now things have really fired up. That would have been out, but he's missed, and it's 1. I think they've still got the 1 review left, the batting team. Good, and I'm prepared to let the fielding team still have 2, because that one that they did challenge, I'm prepared to at least call that inconclusive, which means that they keep the review, but it wasn't categorically right or wrong. I reckon it's just out. All right. So we're having another look. This is your second review, so they want me to be wrong, and I reckon he might be just a fraction short, but it'll be close. Here we go. So we'll just focus on the stumps. We don't know yet. So hit there. Just going to check from the other, the full. Hang on, I've got to check another camera to make sure. It's very tight. Oh, that's skip far. Right, that's where it hit. Where's the bat? Just in, not out. I forgot what we hit there. Was it just the 1? Right. So play, and that's 4, and it's last ball. So it's a good review. It's in by a fraction, and that we could prove, but it is quite tight. No, wide on the line, end of the over. So we pay the wide. It's on the line. See that white line there? That's where it is. Oh, it's over. Yeah. bat, yeah, both cameras confirmed just over the line. You go back one frame, he's on the line, yeah. So it's literally one frame in the 100 frames per second camera that he was in by. Play ball, but it is actually something that I could see clearly on the replay. So I was happy to overturn it under those circumstances. That's Stewie bowling, and that's Jake hitting a 4. There's been some disputes in this game that have been unjust, just so you know. That's a dot ball, and to be honest, it's all come from the fielding team. Batting team have just got on with it. As that's hit pretty well, but in the air, and Stewie drops a difficult chance, and we give him 1. Stewie, Jake, he's hit that beautifully. It's another great shot. He's been on fire, and it's 7 bits. It's last ball. They're up to 90. So the stump's been, what for? No, that doesn't count as a no ball, not in indoor cricket. Stewie bowl. No ball, too high. +1. Over. In outdoor, I've heard it being a dead ball, maybe, but not an indoor. Anyway, 93. And it's been a partnership that's given us a game, really, which is good. You know, anywhere around the 100 marker could give us a potentially good game. Play ball. And a fairly fiery game in some respects as well. It's been entertaining, if nothing else, as Andre bowls, and that beats the bat. It's a good ball. We want to make sure he's in his crease at all times, just about Andre when he's batting, I'm telling you. As he comes in the bowl here to Jaden, and it beats the bat also. So it's third ball. Need to do something here. Jake can't get the strike at the moment. He's seeing them and hitting them beautifully. Yeah, that'll do. That's what Jade needed to do. He would have liked to have done it a little bit earlier than that, but so be it. Wouldn't be the worst result here for Jake to block this out and take the Super Ball around the wicket. It wouldn't be the worst idea, but he probably won't do that. Now he goes for the big shot. It doesn't really work, but he gets 2, and that'll be all that he will have to be content with that. It's last ball, Super Ball. Over the wicket. And he bowls, and it's full toss, and he hits it straight, and it wouldn't have been out. They get 2. Over. Can I have the ball, please? So over's been called. I don't expect any more things to happen until the game recommences at the first ball of the second innings. But did we get the ball, fellas, from somebody, or someone got the other ball? Oh, you have got it? Yeah. Was it in here or something? No, I meant the ball from the first innings. Oh, it's there, is it? Okay, good. Thanks, Cam. Well, that's livened the game up a bit, hasn't it? Thanks, mate. And here we go. Yeah, beautifully done. Rightio. Seriously, we're getting, get on with the boys pretty well. See you next Tuesday in general, but some of the wide calls that I make sometimes, and we don't always going to get every single one right. There's no doubt about it. Checked some in the past at different stages with different people, and thought, well, You know, sometimes you go the wrong way and all the rest of it, but you know, I feel like you know, anything that's even remotely close to the line, I call on the line wide when they're bowling, and even when they're fielding at mid-wicket or pulling the covers, they reckon I've screwed them. They're in a better position to judge it, and they're not. And there were some fairly close ones in that innings that I called, but I didn't feel like I'd stuffed them up on any occasion. There was one fairly close one down the leg side that I called against Stewie. It would have been the only one that was sort of close enough to sort of maybe look at again. Everything else was pretty clear cut from where I'm sitting. Anyway, yet we still get the carry on. Yep. Okay. Anyway, let's see how the second innings goes. Chris Fry, Steve McLean, and Greg bowling. Play ball. So here we go. So Greg comes in to bowl to Chris. Wide. I'll be calling exactly how I see them in the second innings, just like I did in the first, and just like I do in every game. The lines are there for a reason. Wide. So both of those balls are definitely outside the line, bearing in mind that on the line is a wide. Full toss, he hits it. I'll get one. A bit like run-outs in terms of the fact that close enough is not good enough. See you, boys. Yeah, there's the Reaper babies saying goodbye to me. Probably won't see them until next year. This will be interesting. Just going to make last ball. We're keeping a very close eye on any batters that stray from their crease, and the fielders might take advantage of it around the wicket. And that's two, and that's over. Play ball. Cameron bowls, and would have been a wide, but he hits it. And we give him two. He's out of his creases, he hits that on the full, and so that's worth three. Short, but not high. Two. And last ball. So comes in and bowls. And yeah, that'll be another couple. End of the over. So decent start here with 18 runs after a couple of overs. Jaden. Play ball. Yep. Round the wicket. That's a good shot. Over the wicket. That'll be two. This one has hit through the leg side for a couple. Round the wicket, yep. Then he bowls, short. Doesn't go too far. Throw comes in from Glenn, they get one. So last ball. Last ball. I'll be keeping him honest here as every opportunity, and that's the sort of thing that happens, you know, when a wicket in the fashion that we got in the first innings occurs. That's the end of the over. Ramon's going to bowl next. Play ball. Send the wicket straight to Ramon, who was thinking about the run out and just took his eye off the ball at the critical moment. And unfortunately for him, it's gone into the side net for 3. As he bowls here to Chris. And that'll be worth 2. This one. Yep, it's solid 2 again. So Ramon comes in to bowl to Chris Fry. Yeah, edge. Typical one for the keeper. Last ball. Short, hits it straight to Glenn, who does well. They get 1. That's the end of the over. So 37 after 4. Glenn. Good measuring stick then for how well got the runs perform as a team generally. Play ball. If he's having a really good night, it helps him a lot. Play ball. He comes in and he bowls, and it's a good ball. The batsman played it well. Ramon does the fielding and they get a couple. So Glenn comes in and bowls to Steve. Hits it straight back to the bowler. There's no run. So he bowls and hits back to the bowler again. Just the 1. Round the wicket. Yep, so he's told us, it's all good. Yep. Another couple. And it's last ball. Staying around the wicket. He's already indicated, yeah. Over. Imagine Jake will probably bowl now because he's the only bloke who hasn't bowled yet. Yep, that'll be the way to go, apparently. Play. So Jake comes in to bowl to Chris. Good ball, well played though. That'll be 2. Put gloves on, so he should be batting next. So it'll be very interesting to see how those 6 overs play out. It's only 1. It's well filtered. Wouldn't be surprised if we get a cat attempt or 2. I hope they do it right if they do it. Yeah, dot ball. As in, you have to complete your bowling action and hit the stumps with the ball in your hand and not release the ball. And you need them to be out as well. That'll help. Last ball, super ball. Over. Alright, so this is it. This is Andre and Phil. Mike will bat last with Stewie. Stay tuned for a very potentially exciting 6 overs of the game coming up. Right, play ball. So Cam bowling to Phil. Phil off the body, I think. I think it's only one. Andre's on strike. Yeah, it's a decent shot. It would have been gone, it's 2. So Cam bowls to Phil. Glenn, that would have been out. It's 2. It's well fielded. It's going to be 1. Last one. Going to give that one over. Looks like Jaden. Play. Fielded by both of them, to be fair, Glenn and Ramon. Just a bit stiff that wasn't able to quite hit stumps. Around the wicket. Phil, off the box, I reckon. Throw comes in. 1 run that is, and last ball coming up. Going to stay around the wicket. He bowls. Wide. Over. Group of blokes that hire these courts later on. It's already happening on the MCG. It might even be happening on Bay 13. I haven't looked. Play ball. Oh, okay, yeah. There's a few down there as well, yeah. And there's another group that have just arrived that are wanting to play. They always seem to be asking Emma questions about something. And it's probably along the lines of things like when can we start, or when's this game going to be finished, or whatever. To leave her alone. It's an edge. It's a very good catch. It really is. And that's good night, nurse. I haven't looked actually, but it could be. It is your first wicket, yeah. Well picked up, Glenn. Anyway, Ramon's bowling, and they get Andre caught behind. Now he hits that in the air, and oh geez, it almost looked like it was going to be a chance for Jaden, but it's gone for 5. He comes in, he bowls to Phil. 2, last ball. Round the wicket. That's 2, and that's the end of the over. So Glenn's going to bowl. Play ball. It's a good ball. He's not hitting that. The outswing is quite slippery. Full toss and he hits it straight to Jake. Off the pitch, so he hit it, so it's just the one run that they got. Last ball. Leading edge should be gone, is, and that'll be the end of the over. They get Andre again, it's twice he's been caught, and Glenn's got 1 for 2. Greg. Play. That's good. Yeah, that's absolutely nowhere near a wide, not even remotely close, as it came back a long way and it wasn't too far off leg stump. Full shot. Wasn't going to be out anyway. The ball hasn't come out. Yeah. I don't reckon it would have been out anyway, what it's worth. Yeah, good ball. It's good. Last ball. The bowls. And well bowled, and that's the end of the over. Over, already called it. I can tell you now that the last 2 bowlers, Greg and Glenn, certainly put a fair bit of effort into their deliveries, particularly when they were bowling to our mate Andre. Thought they would. Jake might do the same. Play ball. So this will be another interesting over. Skins up for grabs as well. Oh, Phil. That didn't miss off stump by very much, my friend. Third ball. Third ball coming up. It's bat. It's 2 runs. Well, he actually hit it. He's on strike. Could be a short one, we'll see. Not really, it was just okay though. No. Hey, Andre, it's inside the line, mate. I'm getting sick of your shit, so stop it. Yeah, well, you know, let's play the game. Slower ball, off the leg. Last ball, third ball, super ball. Good. Out. Over. See you later. Wasn't a wide. Wasn't a wide. You shake your head all you like. Pinning their hopes there on the fact that that's going to be called wide. And I don't reckon it was. That's not even close to a wide. It's halfway between the two lines, not even close. So you can tell your story walking. Yeah. It wasn't even close. I didn't think it was. Anyway. Yeah, good on you. Okay, play ball. And Andre swore at me after I didn't call one earlier. And the one on third ball, I hit him. So nothing for that. The one on third ball was the one that I double checked, and that's the one that I'm saying is not even close. I don't reckon the other one was wide either, but I'm not going to spend my whole night checking every wide. But you know, I gave him out on third ball, and because the non-striker didn't run, he went back the other way after leaving his crease. So they were pinning their hopes on the fact that I was going to call the leg side, borderline, and try to intimidate me to do that. Third ball, and I'm not falling for that shit after 40 years in the chair. No ball off the pitch. +1. You know, so just batting there and letting the ball go on third ball when it's, you know, wide of leg stump is not going to guarantee you safety. Not out 5, last ball. Rubs people up the wrong way, Andre, sometimes. He's done it to me tonight, and I've had enough. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over, and that landed safe. He was a bit lucky. Anyway, it's a fairly fiery game in more ways than one. Play ball. So this is Ramon. Yeah, around the wicket. Sounds good. That's good night, Irene. Could be a number of people that might want to tune in and watch the replay of this game for various reasons. I don't get very upset these days. I haven't done for a long time. I used to do a bit back in the day over the wicket. It takes a bit to get me a bit fired up. I haven't lost control, but I'm a little bit more fired up than I normally am. And with just cause, I reckon. Just so you know. I won't completely lose it. I won't start abusing people or swearing at people or anything like that. I value my job, but I will make my points if I feel like I've been unjustly dealt with on you know, a certain call or calls. Which is pretty much what I've done. It's 2, and it's last ball. And it doesn't go too far. His plan, oh gee, I reckon it was gone with a hit. That's the end of the over. I would have been paying run out had that have hit the stumps, which it didn't do. But it wasn't far off. We've got a real game here. It's been one of the more entertaining games that we've had in a while for a variety of reasons probably. But anyway, play ball. We've got 4 overs to get through. We should be able to manage it as Jaden bowls to Stewie. That's good. So, you know, I move across to make sure so I know. And there's Andre. Andre's complaining about that one as well. Yeah. Yep, you're happy with that one. So, third ball. So, you know, you move across to make sure you're in line with the ball on the line so you can make sure you can get those ones right when they're close down the leg side. And you bother to do that, and then you still get people that aren't even, you know, on the court trying to make their own sort of value judgments and pick on it. That'll be 4, and it's last ball. that's a decent shot, but they don't run, and they could be out. Oh, he misses. That's the end of the over. So yeah, that was a pretty pivotal moment in the game, if you ask me, because wicket there would have been very handy for the fielding team. But with 3 overs left and 30 runs needed, it's still anyone's game, to be fair, because these two generally very good with the bat. So we've got a real game on here. Play ball. Yeah, don't go anywhere as we watch Cameron bowl, and good shot. And that'll be 2. Good chance that we'll get down to the last over and even maybe the last ball before we guarantee an outcome. That's going to go for 7. Can they run him out? Oh, Jake, he was there. Had a bit of a go at it. It was a bit of a unique way in the way that he actually went about it, but he probably had to do whatever he did in a fairly fair much of a hurry, I guess. That's not really good English, but anyway. That's 7. Oh, that's good batting. It was short. It wasn't a great ball, but you know, I've seized the opportunity to hit a couple of 7s, and that's helping the cause of see you next Tuesday quite a bit. And this is a chance of being gone, and it needed to be from a fielding team's perspective, but it hasn't turned out that way, so it's last ball. Wide, and that's the end of the over. So 2 overs left. Who's bowling them, I wonder? Probably, I reckon Jake's got 1 left, and it might be Greg, is it? Okay, so they've got a couple of decent bowlers to round out. I think Glenn might have bowled his 3. Yeah, play ball. So, 2 good bowlers to end up with here, and that's a good ball. Oh, Jesus. So he's gone for the big shot, and it's gone over the top of middle and leg stump pretty much. Not out. Yeah, I'm watching. Nah, don't bother. Yeah, no, I know it's not. I'm watching for that. I've been watching for that all game, especially the second innings. Yeah. I'm always going to try something like that at some point, and I don't blame him as he bowls a wide. So we pay it, as we do. Both teams want to win this game. It's obvious as he comes in, he bowls. Good ball, but he smacks it. Jake's there, but it's going to be 4. It's a well-struck shot off what was a pretty decent delivery, I thought. So, well done to Stewie. A couple of balls left in the over as he comes in the bottom. Michael. It's a good ball as well, and it beats the bat as he goes for the big swing. Not out, last ball. Yeah, they're very much onto it. They're just looking for the opportunity to get one of those wickets back around the wicket, or cheapish wicket, similar to the one that we had in the first innings. As it's around the wicket, he bowls, and that's nothing. Over. All right, so we've got 1 over to go, and it's going to be 3rd ball up front. So we're just praying as an umpire for a real line ball call for a wide or something here on the 3rd ball, just to add a little bit more sort of excitement to the game. Anyway, it'll be what it'll be. Play ball, 3rd ball, round the wicket. We're all good. We start the last over. And it isn't going to be a wide. It would not have been a wide, just so you know. It was wide-ish. He hit the ball on the full. It wasn't a high one or anything. And they got 1, and they were a bit lucky. It could have landed anywhere. Over the wicket. Sorry, yeah. So he comes in the bottom, Michael. And that's good. Swing and a miss, so nothing there. 3 needed. 3 balls left. There will be a super ball at the end. So we'd expect this to go down to the last ball one way or the other. There's Jake. He left the crease there, Stewie, for a bit. He got an edge there. Oh, God, if they were going to man-cab, that would have been the time. 3rd ball. Not that I'm encouraging that necessarily. Jake wouldn't be hearing me from all the way back down there. But it's 3rd ball. Oh, he leaves far too early, the non-striker. It's 2. And it's last ball, super ball, scores a level. So he could have, the non-striker left a long time too early on that one. Jake wasn't awake to it. Last ball, super ball. So So they're a bit lucky to get away with that as he bowls, and it's wide. Oh, they're going to run. Oh, they're going to get out. Yeah, wait a minute. Wait a minute before you get too excited because it's going to be re-bowled. Yeah, boys, don't celebrate the win just yet. It's not over because it's out, but it's re-bowled. So they're not going to take the double wicket there, the batting team. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm not going to even bother asking them. So now it's last ball, super ball, and they need 6 to win. Oh, gee, they were celebrating the win. Oh, gee, it should have been a win the other way. They should have just taken the wide and bloody got taken the 4 and nicked off. But no, here we are. Oh, what a game. If he comes in, he bowls. Oh, it's hit his leg. They're not getting too many here. And that's over in game. I'll give you 2. And there you go. Well, that's an unbelievable game. And you'll hear more, I reckon. I reckon I'll hear more. But that's all right. I'll be ready. But it's all good. All right, boys. Thanks for the game. You made it entertaining for me. And, gee, anyone watching that game on YouTube would have been thoroughly entertained. See you tomorrow night.